Yo, what's up, Epsilon? Night turned sour? Yeah, I saw what happened on the async server. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Do you have other seeds on there, or is that the one? Like, that's your game? I know that was your one. Damn. That's unfortunate. Damn. I don't know what to say other than damn, you know? Yeah, I could see how that would be slightly demoralizing. Actually, now I'm too drained to do anything. Just in bed early. That is how it is sometimes. That is how it is. That is how it is. Well, hopefully this stream can make you feel a little bit better. I'm gonna portal in real quick. I have warped in. I know it's not gonna do anything for you, but a little bit of entertainment value never hurt anybody. I think, well, it has, but hopefully not my brand of entertainment value. Let's load up XF. Damn, this menu's so cool. Give me a second. I'm loading up our save file. Okay, so what has happened? Well, what was the last boss you saw me fighting? Epsilon. Yakuza's a lot more palatable. What is this from? Sounds like RR. This is... Yeah, this is Abstract 64's The Intro Stage cover. It's covering RR Theo's The Intro Stage. It is using some crazy series of letters followed by FDS, which I can only assume is Famicom Disk System. But who knows? It has like 8 Namco chips, uses this FDS like thingy. I don't know what the heck a DPCM is on the visualizer. It looks and sounds great though. I love like listening to it. All right, now I'm gonna tell the music to shut up, unfortunately. That way, we can get into XFusion 1.0 Day 2. Alright, so some things to note. XFusion did get a 1.1 patch, but I'm playing the 1.0 patch. XFusion is a reimagining of Metroid Fusion in Super Metroid. So, it is the first of its kind total conversion that turns Super Metroid into an entirely different video game. Some things to note. Yellow doors just show you where important things are. Yo, Frozen! And then everything else is just crazy. Yo. I want to get that item. And I want to go up there, actually. I didn't go that way for some reason. It's a lot easier to get up there now, I think. Or I have to go through the vents again. Oh, wait, I have power bombs. Let me go this way. Hopefully, there's not a freaking mafia boss in here who's gonna kill my ass. You piece. Looks like the SRX guys got out. What's behind this wall? Let's use a power bomb. All right. Easy money. With Yakuza dead, do I have to stealth through the Yakuza room? Let's find out. Survey says no. Yeah. Survey seems to say no on that. Also, I want to check the data room up here. Hey, y'all, remember this? When I was doing this crazy wall jump? Also, let's kill this guy. We're clearing out main deck like crazy. Alright, so some things to note. Where the heck are you going? Bro's a hint. Thanks for being a hint, bro. Whoops. That's it. When all else fails, pseudo screw. Pseudo screw. Yeah. Alright, so we've been through a lot. We defeated Notori, Yakuza, and some other stuff. We found out about Nightmare, but not much about Nightmare, if that makes sense. We found out that he's in Sector Nightmare. Sector Knock. Ooh. Those guys look crazy. What's this? Sector 6? Oh. Well, if you ever wanted to access Sector 6 Knock, I'm not here to knock it, but I don't want to go there yet. I want that item! I want that item, and I want it now. I'll go... You guys know the item I want. It's the circle in the middle of the screen. I want that one. I also want the one by the nav station. I also want the one above Arc. The one above Arc I don't know how I'm going to get, but the rest of them, I'm feeling greedy. Also, I got an energy tank here, but I used a cheese method to get it. Something tells me there's going to be ways for me to overcome speed booster blocks or something in a way that's going to be pretty different. I don't want to go to the Pyre either. If this ROM hack gets a randomizer, would you play it? Absolutely. The only thing I worry about is the event system could cause some problems, but that, like, every rando with an event system causes problems. But yeah, here, I had to do something that was like this. And then I had to tap down to get blue suit right on the corner. That was close. And I did this and got an E-Tank here. Events are now items to collect. Yeah, but then I don't know how I activated main deck. Yo, Zaffiron. I could just go get the clip. I didn't clip it, but I'll go get the clip later. Yeah, I did a blue suit tech to get down in there, which was a little insane. And that's how I got that item. Which isn't what one would think you're supposed to do, but... Like how Undertale did it for AP. Yeah. I don't know anything about AP's Undertale, though. Or Undertale's AP. Either of those, to be honest. There's a 1.1 patch that makes the game easier in a few ways, but I didn't do it. Oh. Yeah, I've unlocked this pathway, but I didn't do it. Call them the Undertale of Metroid speedrunners? What the heck? But I'm not the GOAT. I'm passable at all of them. Actually, I've got a good Super Metroid, but I don't think that counts. No, we're not talking, Am. Sorry, buddy. The crystal? Dude, what is the point of this room? Metaquarius, you're hiding your secrets from me once again. We are once again hiding away the secret item. And another thing? Airlock warp, maybe? Oh, so you think it's something like Soten warp points? Where you go... Boo! And then you show up at the other side of the castle? Where freaking Alucard hits the... Oh, that's a different one. That's from castle to castle. Look at you streaming on my night off this time. Senso, I do it for you. Samus, I am authorizing the use of power bombs. I don't remember asking for your permission. You should be well aware of how dangerous. Understood. There's a strong likelihood that... Adam, I know exactly what they are. Thank you. Really? Then you must be aware that power bombs can also be used to overcharge your charge beam. What? That could be useful, actually. Oh, my powers bomb! Oh, it takes a lot. That's interesting. I don't remember asking. Monkey. Can I shine spark up there? No, you have to use the spaceship. Use the boost to get through. Use the boost to get through! Ow! Doesn't work. Sorry, buddy. The crystal. And another thing, you're ugly. I want chicken tenders. I want access to this item. Anything important in game I missed? Well, we just found out that you can use power bombs with charge beam for a special beam combo technique. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Vine Boom? How do I get down there? Well, probably by following the The map, huh? Peace. That's right, get on. Where are you going? Get back here. You're a monster frisbee. Did I get it? Everything that was up... chat room? I don't know where I'm going. Oh, 2 rooms over. That's where I'm going. New bosses? Well, I haven't fought any new bosses since Notori. So, survey says not really. However, we're gonna get to that. But today I'm exploring. Take that as a no then? Yeah, not yet. Although Notori had some cool stuff, you'll see when you reach Notori. Also, there's a 1.1 patch that makes the game easier. I'm not playing it yet though. I'll play it for future runs. But for current, I'm gonna play on 1.0. 1. What? 1.1? I'm gonna light it on fire. I would like to know why it's like this and sucks me. Why does it suck me? Chat room, why does it suck me? I want that item really badly, man. Did the ship attack you? Yeah, it sucked me. So there's only map tiles. What if it's sucking me for the lulz? I don't like that. That's my miraculous little answer, is I don't like it. Oh. Hey, finally. Bro, you look huge. Hehehe. You piece. Sneaky orb. Sneaky Orbulus that does 1 billion damage. More billion of them. More billions and billions of damage. Okay, chat room. Where do I have to go? Do I have to go to Knock? Do I go back to Aqua Teen Hunger Lair? I think it's finally time to go to Knock. Not through here, though. Can I please, like, blow this up with a power bomb so I can get through? No. I hope Saris is in-game. Oh yeah, we did fight Saris, so I can confirm that Saris is in-game. That I can tell you. Saris is in the video game. But what about Second Saris? I don't think they've heard of Second Saris. Second what? See? Exactly. Second Cetus. Cetus! Second Haggis. Incredible work by me to get damage boosted. Yoink. Alright, so we gotta get to the content, right? To the meat and potatoes. There's some meat and potatoes this way. Sarah's the second coming. Hmm. None of that, none of that. Ooh. Didn't I just say none of that? Gotta be careful here, because you never know. Uh-oh. Something spooky. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Crap, I almost died in one hit. I really don't know what to do here. Stun you. Get out of there. Sorry. Gah. That guy did so much damage, dude. It hit me once and I almost died. I appreciate that there are these enemies here. Because you're getting to Sector 3. Oh, that's why those enemies were there. Ah! Whoops. The bug can still happen. That did a lot. That did a lot, bro. Alright, so I have to kind of... I have to be so careful here. From the angle that I'm entering. I've collected a bunch of stuff and haven't saved. Oh, there's a save over there. There's also a boss. There's also... This is just a backdoor to Ark, bro. I don't want to do this anymore. Now that I think about it, this is just a backdoor to Ark. Average fusion damage? Nah, fusion damage is not this high, brother. Aim to R fusion difficulty is more fair. Aim to R is easy. It's an easy video game. If anything, sometimes the numbers are too low for it to be hard. Hyperfusion. Why not Super Fusion? Is that not what I'm playing? I'm playing Super Fusion. XFusion. Alright. Now I have a save with all that stuff. Only thing is, I don't actually want to go through that sector that way. There's SRX through to the bottom of Knock. I think I'll do that. Are you lost? No, I'm just resting. I'm not lost. I know where I'm going. I just needed to evaluate the pathway I was going through. And now I've properly evaluated where I'm going, so it's a lot easier for me to go there. What if SAX had a hyper beam? That's what it feels like sometimes. So we're going through SRX to Knock because that way has a much more possible good path, in my opinion. I should have done a mock ball here. Yeah. Knock down there through SRX. That means we need to go down through there? Okay. We'll take the saves here so that we're closer. Dun, 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 dun. I say we're gonna take the save here so that we're closer and then immediately skip the save. The save. Enemies one-shotting Samus. Samus has no idea how much damage the enemies do canonically. Yeah. So that also means that Samus is just as scared to get hit by one of them as I am, for that reason. That was a cool section, eh? That was a cool section. No, but I'm not lost. I know where I'm going. Or I know where I want to try and go. I can probably tank it, but I should avoid getting hit. Because it's safe. Stylish, who cares about stylish? It's safe. Now, there are two threats in here. One is the Ice X Parasite, which, as we've seen, does 1 more billion damage. But also, there's Nightmare, who's just in here to be annoying. And there's also some kind of Super Metroid. It's like down here to be a menace. Also, this place is like massively locked down, so you have to use weird alternative paths. Which feels a lot more right to me. Yeah, but also, the real problem with the infected Metroids is that they do 1 billion damage on touch, and they appear out of freaking nowhere. So you have to be super careful. How'd BSL get their hands on Metroids? How did BSL get their hands on half the shit they have? Ay, 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 bro. That does 1,000,000. And there goes the X-Parasite. Okay, we're not getting up there. Don't, Dude, they fucking suck, man. They suck. Oh, I hate them. Through the floor! Through the floor! Well, round 2. Gotta love that. There is a 1.1 patch that makes it so that you no longer die instantly to as many creatures, but they still do so much damage. They still do so much damage. BSL clone Metroids at least twice here and in Prime 4? What are you talking about? Prime 4 is not out. We don't know if they cloned Metroids in Prime 4. Give me a second. I have to hold jump during that last one. Okay, yeah. I have to hold jump during that last one. I might be able to do an advanced tech here that could allow me to get... I want to do it off this bottom block. Yeah, there we go. That gives me the most distance possible. Do not let go of jump during that last part. Only let go of... How far into the game am I? 7. I don't know. Truthfully, I don't know how far into the game I actually am. Well, I beat Ceres and Yakuza, but I've skipped a lot of stuff. Like, I did sequence breaking that allowed me to skip massive portions of the video game. So, I'm probably not as far through as I could be if I did normal stuff. Then how does he not have Varia? Did he skip it? Man, if only there was a way that I could communicate what happened to people. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem possible for me to communicate words to others. What a shame, honestly. What a shame. I should have tried harder, I think. Anyway, it can't do anything that way. So I have to find another way. If only there was a better way. Yo, Lord Punisher! I missed my jump. How's it going? You're doing alright? I mean, honestly, doing alright, that's better than a lot of people can say these days. It's better than a lot of people can say. I'm happy for you. X got hands, that's for sure. X gonna give it to you? Okay, so I can't let go of jump. I'm trying to turn my momentum around. And, of course, these things do 1 billion damage. Just hoping you don't get stream snipped. No, I'm not looking to get stream snipped. I don't think the Sax is watching right now. If the Sax was watching, the Sax would be able to do some pretty horrible things to me. But luckily I seem to be somewhat Sax immune at the moment. That'll do it! That'll do it! What is this? Speed blocks. Huge victim of Chernobyl lives here? That's the assumption. What?! Was that supposed to be a box room with a ladder at the top? I don't know. I didn't make the game. Hello, Xander Martin. Hey, I know a Xander. Look how much damage I managed to ignore by using a pseudo screw there. That's pretty nice. That's a lot of damage. And the X are just going to fucking Mercury. That hitbox sucks. That hitbox sucks. Okay. It's because I'm larger than I think. I'm still a 3-tile hitbox, but with 2-tile graphics. Okay, careful of these. This room's not suspicious, but I'm locked in. Did you end up completing the Terraria Metroid thing? No. Decidedly, I didn't do that. I want to in the future, but unfortunately, I've been putting it off because I've been Mercury mega hater of evil. Auxiliary power engaged. Wait, so is that a sequence break then? It's never too late. I would be the first person to watch. I bet. Am I... Fucking hell! Holy shit! The hell is that thing? Bruce Campbell's evil and dead now. But ow. Oh, fuck. What is even that? Get me out of there. Please. Please, all the X-Parasites, stop fucking going to Brazil. I want help! Please! They went to space. Did I forget? I was at 11 health! What, do you want me to go in there with 11 health and die? I need to go and get, like, some... I need to get some health first. Actually, you were at 13. That's not livable! I need to have enough health to be able to live a hit. And no, I didn't forget that golden enemies give, an X. I just haven't done this in a while. I still have one reserve X, so... As you could imagine, the last time I got one was at the, like, close to the beginning of the game. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna enter the room and immediately place a power bomb. That'll kill a lot of enemies really quickly. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here! You piece. Thank you. Wait, reserve fill automatically without excess health? Yeah, the reserve X. So it synthesizes over time, and you can use it to refill your health and ammo. I don't know if that was a worthwhile sequence break, but I did it. Now I'll fall down the side of the tunnel here, and then we have to deal with... It's like concentration. Oh. Fuck! 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 What do you mean by this? Get me out of there! Oh no! The Metroid! No! Are you kidding me? The pseudo screw didn't do anything. That room's evil. They synthesized They instantly doubled the amount of evil enemies in the room. Bro did not think this through? Every day I wake up! What are you talking about? I didn't think this through. Of course I thought it through. Are you stupid? Yeah, I thought it through. I just didn't think that was gonna happen. These guys are not powered on right now. Bro, in this case, being meta. We're being way too rude to meta. He said it was going to be a hard game. He said it was going to be tough. He said it was going to be for vets. People who were not tough vets came in and were like, it's too hard. Which is like fair. Better Metroid games. Oh, if it makes you feel any better, Metroid games are always hard. Not this hard. In fairness, not this hard. But I see where you're coming from. Yo, Kaz, what's up? Veterans can mean anything? No. You're not a veteran if you went to basic training. That's not a veteran. Beating Super Metroid is basic training. Play through a true mode of Metroid Desolation. The game is a demon from hell. You should play it. I should play it, huh? What if I told you that I already did true Desolation? And that it was actually pretty fire, in my opinion. Timid! Hey. Sigma suck you, and then I have to beat the DVD logo from hell. There we go. The Reserve X. Yeah, one of my, favorite Zero Mission hacks was Desolation for a little bit. I'm more of an RTZ guy now, but I like it regardless. Get rate limited. Oh my god, dude. Please do not make more. Thank you. So how is XFusion? I'll let you know. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I might be XFusion's strongest warrior. Just putting that out there. I might be XFusion's strongest warrior. I have been reading a lot on Metconst recently about it. This is a very polarizing video game. I'm having a great time with it. I love it. The 1.1 patch came out to make things easier. I'm not playing it though, because... I mean, just because, like, I'm not about to like, switch the difficulty in the middle. You know what I'm talking about? I'm not about to switch the difficulty in the middle of the playthrough. I'm loving it. I love this. I love this. This is great. But yeah, it's very polarizing. People have a lot of opinions about it. Wait, when did this open up? Is this because I went and did the generator in my weird, wacky ways? There was an X... One might even say an SAX. Who is XFusion? So great. That, honestly... Our generation hasn't had a greater question than that, I think. Dude, every day I wake up. Every day I wake up. I hate these things, man. Come back. Come back so I can eat you. Thank you. That room sucks. That room's ass. I hate that room. I hate that room. Why are they like that? Why are the enemies like that? Would you still love me if I was XFusion? Let's not get too parasocial here. Really nonsensical opinions, like it being linear? It's not linear. I mean, it's a bit linear towards the beginning. I'm gonna give him that. It's a bit linear towards the beginning, but... I mean, my playthrough might be the biggest proof of all time that it's not as stringent and set in stone as maybe people think. No, I think that the biggest opinion right now about XFusion that's weird... Or not weird, but the biggest opinion about XFusion so far has been that the difficulty is crazy and that they don't like how trial and error the sax chases are. And do you want my honest opinion? They're kind of right about the sax chases. The sax chases are really trial and error-y. From my experience. Now, is my experience necessarily correct? Maybe not. I think I could be wrong about that. I think I could be incorrect. Because I don't have ice missiles. I don't have any way to deal with... the usual suspect. Fuck you, man. That was no time. It is kind of crazy to think, yeah, XFusion is responsible for burning down my house. XFusion is responsible for burning down my children, right? Like, that's how it feels like some people think. It's like XFusion burned down the bridges between societies. It's basically Tower of Babel 2. Is how it feels like some people felt about the fact that the numbers were really big. And yes, the numbers are really big. Don't get me wrong, the numbers, they're really big. Don't tell me that this is... Reserve counter. It's true, I did XF counter in IceX. Could have no doubt released and that's it. Yeah, but nobody wants to be like... Nobody really wants to be like... This is like my life's work. Not life's work, but this is like a decade of my work. We're gonna use one of these. Like, this is my life's work. I've spent 10 years plus working on this thing, and now I'm just gonna drop it and not see what people think about it. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for anybody to do that. Okay, we gonna... Nah. Oh, shit. Hate this situation. I died. No, my missile tank. I'll be back for the missile tank. This section's crazy. This section is crazy. I wonder if I'm supposed to have ice missiles, and that's how I was supposed to get to the... to the auxiliary power room. Or if I was supposed to go to that data room. I'm probably supposed to go to that data room. We're gonna blow these guys up because I don't like them. Because they have this usual problem where they give me gas. Please, please, please. Thank you. I should have just done this to begin with. I didn't realize how good my momentum was. Are these crumbles? They are crumbles. Interesting. This guy's not very fast. Hit him with the brick. This is very obvious to me. But it doesn't do anything? Interessante. Where does this go? Why am I in here? Oh! You know what? I see your point. I see your point. That's a good point. This hack does go above and beyond. Now, I'm not necessarily here to tell you that something going above and beyond means that it's immune to criticism. I'm not. I am here to tell you that XFusion is awesome, though. Nightmare is a worthless, ugly freak. That's an insane all caps that you've got there. Why would you say that? That's so rude. I'm stuck down here. It's good and healthy if it's constructive. Metroid constructive criticism. We're gonna go back to our save real quick. And I really like to shit on things for the sake of shitting on it. Yeah, but I'm not... I'm here to look at the nuance of every single opinion and try and see, okay, why did they say that? Because there isn't an inclination in my body to just shit on something because it's popular to shit on that thing, right? I don't feel inclined to do that, and so it doesn't always process to me that other people would want to do that. Goodbye, X-Parasite. For that one trailer using an AI thumbnail? Yeah. To avoid Nintendo? I mean, I don't know if that's what it was for. I thought it looked weird. I thought I didn't particularly like it. But I'm not here to review the AI thumbnail of one trailer. Right? I'm not here... If this was a thumbnail review, I'd be like, this thumbnail sucks. This thumbnail is barely even representative of what the project is. It's vaguely Metroid Fusion. It was for that? Meta confirmed it? That's cool. We're using Warframe memes now, so that's a thing we do. Goodbye, X-Parasite. I'm trying to refill up so that I can use the save station and have full health, because that's a weird thing that this hack does, is it makes you have to experience Super Metroid. But only for every E-Tank after the first 3. So now I've experienced what a retro video game feels like. Let's go ahead and lose a bunch of our health immediately, huh? Have to be careful. Holy crap, guys. Can you believe it? You guys who aren't watching on Twitch, for the people who are watching on Twitch, you can probably believe it. But somebody, first-time chatter, Infallible Overcoded Sib MYL is offering, get this, best viewers on asite.com. And they're free. And there's probably 1 more billion followers and 10 more jillion dollars. I think I'll take that trade offer. In return, you can get a ban, because you are a bot. Be gone. Bot. Get that ass beat. GTAB. Next metagame is a sax dating sim with AI shots. With AI shots? Ooh. I trust British government more than bots. I'm lying. I trust British government less than basically any government. But I'm American. So it's kind of... I'm American with Scot, Irish, and German heritage, so it's kind of like my blood right to be... let's just call it a British skeptic. At least for the crown. The people are, like... The people are basically... They're normal, right? It's the same reason I don't like the French government. What's my thoughts on the internet censorship going on? Bad always. I don't like it. That's my take. I don't like it. I think that it goes against a lot of the fundamental goodness that the internet has so far. I think it's not fun. Dead internet practice? Yeah, I don't like it. I'm not a fan, personally. And if I was a fan, then I would be kicking myself. Because I'm not a fan. Oh, I gotta get out of here. I'm being hunted by... This isn't the SAX. That's the SEX. Get away from me, the SEX! That's Super Evil X. Oh, the SEX! Get out of here. These are honestly more terrifying to me than if there was a Morbius X. And that would be... Grr. My skill issues make me want to... I'm gonna... Ooh, my skill issue. I'm going to freaking give the game a negative review on Steam. Ooh. This is not on Steam, by the way. Oh, I'm gonna give it 2 negative reviews on Game Torah. Let's turn off my Spronge bill. How about that? The Spronge ball junge. What if you saw Rick instead of S-E-X? S-E-X! Didn't Meta give 1 star for not seeing it on for not working on a GBA? Yeah. I see Rick's not Rick from the one Metroid game you speedrun. Speed ruined? Speed ruined! I thought you said speed ruined, and I was like, that's maybe the best description for anything I've ever done to a video game ever. Speed ruined. The SEX! Enough of this farcical nonsense, evil enemy. There's a rock in the way. Your gravity rock is in the way. Who put the gravity rock in the way of my data room? And how can I get in there? I might have to use a secret passage. Ah, no. Holy fuck, they blew this place up. Can you believe it? They, like, decimated this. We're going here now. What is this? Speedo block. Interesting. Oh, no. Just when you thought that you were out of the water, how about water? Ah! Who are you? It's Jonathan. Give me your Rex. Thank you. How's this place still having a breathable air? I'm in a spacesuit. Speedo block? 1 out of 10, too much water? Uh-oh. That did a lot. Does this do a lot? No, it does nothing. I have died. Suddenly, dream but bad? So dream. With microbial X parasite? Wish this game had power grip? That'd be crazy if this game had power grip. It didn't miss a single shot? Yeah, I haven't figured out how to dodge its ability. I also need more health. If I can figure out a way to get more health, we're gonna be golden. But unfortunately, it means I have to fight my way past the Hyper Metroid fusers. Oh, you can just run past them really fast. Send me. Send me to hell! And you're too late. You give me... Here, I'm gonna try something. Because I don't want to fight Nightmare yet. This could be tough. Yeah, okay. There we go. Oh, and then this just goes back to main deck and arc. Power grip, that would be another thing Xander would want to skip. True. Well, then I don't want to go this way. But it is neat that I did that. That's a good refill spot. Because there's so many enemies. Then again, this is a good refill spot because there's the Ghidorah. That's a better refill. Some of the assets get implemented. The suit won't... The suit could get implemented, but I don't think it would be good. Alright. This is gonna be a really hard fight. Like a really hard fight. I don't know how I'm gonna deal consistent damage because there's not a very large gap here. See? We have to, like, not get shot by the beams. That's the biggest thing. Okay. Holy fuck. Try more thunder than spam missiles? I could do that. I think that what I did was good. I have to figure out how to do the next section. But that section was good. That nightmare moves a lot more like Ridley, in my opinion. At least late, because of its quickness. And the... I don't know, maybe not. But I would say it's more Ridley-like. You get baited, and then we place a power bomb. What's behind this wall? Let's use a power bomb. Do you think... No, I don't think that. I don't think that because unfortunately, if he did, he wouldn't have let other M happen. Not like that. Well, actually, you don't want me to get preachy. You don't want me to get preachy. You don't want me to get preachy. I'm not going to. I'm just gonna say. It ain't like that. It ain't like that. Oh, this is funny. That's a good check spot. I wonder if the other boss would be worth it. Its door is locked from the back. Ah, low shot. That seems like a tough attack to dodge. That seems like a really tough. No, maybe if he doesn't go above the top of the screen. Interesting, you're having to face Sniper before the Core X. Wonder why that's the case. It's probably not. I probably don't have to face Nightmare before the Core X. But I've done multiple forms of sequence breaking to backtrack to get here first. Stop shooting Rinkas at me. I also haven't checked what's through here. Yeah, I've done sequence breaking in multiple ways to get to this point. I would say it's probably not that I have to do... Boop. Hehe. Boop. Okay. Boop. Boop. That's probably helpful. That'll help a little bit, I think. He probably skipped it. I did skip it. Speedrun brain kicked in. It's true. Well, it's not even necessarily speedrun, because I'm sure that by skipping stuff, I played the game a lot slower. However, I would say sequence breaker brain and challenge runner brain kicked in. That extra E-tank is huge, by the way. The check spot. Get on. Alright, let's do it again. Ding, 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 ding. That was a actually very worthwhile start. Let's see, can I hug the ceiling for this? Yes. Mostly. Holy shit, man. I couldn't go anywhere from there. Where are you going? Ah. He made it harder for himself? Yeah, I do that. I do that. I do it and I enjoy it and I love it. And you wouldn't get the same playthrough from anybody else. Mater quest? The check spot. The check spot. The check spot. Die. Can we sneak under? Yeah. Huge. Kind of hard to dodge that. There we go. We're gonna lead you over here, and then... Now we gotta go over the top. Ooh. You can see... Oh god. I wonder if PB works with the face exposed? Maybe. Oh, you know what? You can use the PB overcharge. Holy shit, that did a lot. Fuck, man. Him being right on top of me is really bad. Gotta lure you back. Where are you? There you are. Okay, we gotta go over. Oh no. Holy shit, I almost died there. Oh shit! Where is he? Where did he go? Oh shit! Fucking hell, man. Get over it! Okay. Oh no. No! Dude. There's no sound, so you don't know when it's gonna fire. Oh, that was close. That was close, dude. Oh, man, that was close. That attack's brutal, man. I love it. Nearly. F's in the chat. You got this? Thank you, thank you. The figuring it out phase is over. That was fast, to be honest. That was a fast figuring it out phase. So I gotta figure out next is how do I play it safe enough that I don't get body slam tackled. Uh-oh. Cheap. Lock in. I'm trying. Oh, that was cheap. Oh, that's cheap. Cheap pattern there, cheap pattern. Oh, the projectile wasn't moving because it was off screen. Just long enough to tap me in the foot. Oh, it hit me this time. So you're gonna do a sweeping up. And then... Where are you? There you are. Okay. Oh shit, man. Three hits on the lasers is so bad, man. Oh, Jesus. XF parry. All right. No, dude. A lot of Mother Russia's milk in this game. She truly is the only lover of its face. You're so freaking insane for that. That's a crazy sentence to just read in there. Three, 4, 5. 5 is insane, man. I hate it. What is that sudden change up in your rotation? What is that sudden change up in your movement, man? Uh-oh, here comes. Oh, fuck you, man. Immediately ending the attack into charging directly at you. Here it comes. I jumped into it because I was expecting the... Oh, what? Dude, the movement is so weird. The movement is so weird. F, so true. I've been getting F'd, I should say. There we go. That's the movement to get down there with hitless. Just a little down back. Oh, my power bombs! That's okay. That did a lot. Help me! Okay. All right. Oh shit, man. I should be using at least the green X, but also the other refill more. You know what? This Nightmare guy kind of reminds me of Nightmare. Anybody else getting like that kind of vibe? Or is it just me? Oh, whoops. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. This guy's giving me serious, like, nightmare vibes for real. I think if I were to change one thing about Nightmare from XFusion, it would be that I would make him more like Nightmare from Metroid Fusion. No! He took no knockback, basically. Are you kidding me? I died to the Corex? I even tried to keep an energy around so that I thought I was gonna get hit, I would on-react freaking parry his shit, but nope, nope, I suck, actually. Oh, that was the easy part? I know, right? It's okay. We've got this. Uh-oh. I don't know where he is. There he is. Ah, crap. I did that wrong. I did that so wrong, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, what the fuck? I have a feeling I'm about to get body slammed, and I don't really know what to do about it. Oh, God. Kinda cheap. And you just get the aqua suit, it's not even the gravity suit. The thing that pisses me off about this nightmare fight is that his laser is... Startup is very weird. Like, the laser startup is very weird, and I feel like the hitbox is relatively inaccurate. Oh, God. Kinda deserved, to be honest. I should have just not been at any angle from in 360 degrees of nightmare. I'm dead. The tracking is so fucking ridiculous. Like, if he just gets you with 1, he's gonna get you with 3 more because his tracking's gonna be too good. And it sweeps. That's cool. That's a neat theory. I think that's the fastest I've done that cycle. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was checkmate there. This one's not checkmate. Yeah, it was. The only reason it didn't go to the bottom there was because of me going up and jumping into the attack. I'm hit here. Yep. Because I thought it would ever arc up. But that's what I get for thinking, right? Oh, I'm getting body slammed here. Just nothing to do about that? Throwing for content? What are you talking about? No, the fight is just hard. That's fucked up. I got hit. Dude! If I go all the way to the top, his sweeping beam will hit me all the way to the top. If I delay and try to go down, his sweeping beam hits me directly. There are just certain, like... There are just certain... checkmate scenarios in these fights. Where you didn't... What the fuck? Why is that spikes? Sonic EXE reference? What? I'm losing my mind. I made a reference? Why? That's a good cycle. Let's refill what we can. Okay. We do it like this so that... Get over that. I'm personally addicted to fuel. Personally, I prefer the air. Why did you go fast that time? I'm gonna get killed, by the way. Here comes the sweeping beam. Oh my gosh, I actually didn't get hit by the sweeping beam for once. Oh, I made a mistake and did a double jump there. I'm learning a lot about Chernobyl. Personally, Falco Birdie Egg. Please. Fuck! What do you mean? I got hit with the freaking checkmate. Oh, you have to crouch these lasers, but if you crouch these lasers, then you're getting hit by a guaranteed lock-on tackle. Try to lock in. What do you think I'm trying to do? That's the speedrun strategy? Save it for later? What are you talking about? I don't know the speedrun strategies. Alright. Come on, baby! Can you smell what the rock is cooking? I'm the rock. You gotta pay your taxes with that nose, not gonna lie. This right here. The schnauzer. The schnauzer. The schnutzer. That climb strat looked good. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Yeah! Yeah, baby! Woo! Woo! That is how you do it, baby! Look at that. We skipped an armor. We skipped an I skipped an entire armor in the game. You don't even need the Various suit. Why would I get the Various suit? I could just be purple, bro. And just stand in the air, aura farming? So real. Oh. It's a one-way transition. Interesting. We get gravity before Varia, very big. It's a... Oh yeah, it's big brain time. Bro smelled the enemy movement. It's already over. Well, congrats. Alright, now we've got to find out if Meta made it so that the gravity suit beats Ice X or not. Well, with that answer out of the way, I gotta get out of here. Yo, Metal Wolf, what's up? How are you? Alright, so we still want the Varia suit pretty badly, huh? Holy gravity. That means we have a defense up, right? Doing good. Me and my family just got back from the Fantastic Four movie. Yeah, I heard a lot of people are gonna go see it. Is it good? Honestly, tell me honestly. Good movie? Bad movie? Tell me. I need to know. I need to know if I should take the time out after XFusion to actually go and see it. I've seen like 5 different routes. Everyone's taking different paths of progression. Yeah, by the way, this game is super linear, and it's so tragic how it's just one big linear experience with no progression whatsoever. This has been insane. That new attack is awesome. Yeah, I agree. Do I burn to death? Does gravity suit help me with freaking heat? Okay, let me see how much damage I actually took there. Not a lot. Interesting. So, that's pretty good to know. Pretty decent movie. I guess you can't ask for anything more than that, huh? Your route got you to Sax with space jump, and not many people have space jump at that point. To Sax? Oh, to Sector Tropics Sax. No, people should because they do Yakuza. My route got me to Powerbomb Sax Chase. Technically, I could have done it without Speed Booster. And I do have a clip of doing it with Speed... Yo, Kaz, actually, I'm gonna post a clip link. Rate the clip. From what you've seen, you gotta rate the clip. I can bring it up on stream or I can just send it, but... Boom. I'm gonna post it. There you go, the clip. I'll bring it up on stream real quick since I've got a moment. Since I got a moment. Let me just make sure I don't leak anything. Okay. Mute the game for a second. In here, we'll cut to it. I would love, honestly, honest review. Refresh so that the clip works. That's insane. You know what else is insane? That the clip isn't working. YouTube? Hello? YouTube? YouTube, hello? What is this? What is happening? I've never seen this before. The video player doesn't exist. What is even that? I don't even know how you would even get that wall jump consistently. There's a setup for it. It's an insane one. I used save states to get that one, but I didn't keep the progression. And the reason I didn't keep the progression is because I just wanted to do it. But that gets you early power bombs without speed. Instead, I did a diagonal shine spark up to that same spot and did the wall jump and like later after I got speed boost. Yeah, it was for theory crafting. It was for theory crafting purposes. My rule is if I have to use a save state to get from one save station to another, I don't take it and I go back to the last save. That's my rule. Which is why I never use a save state for bosses. Because the boss run back is part of the game design. Even if people don't necessarily like it. It's still part of the game's design, and so I take it. So I did that, and then the slope killer. Oh yeah, I don't know. Were you here when I did the doubles, not double, the spring ball jump to get out of knock? Let's see if Nav Station has anything to say to me. Nothing? Samus, I am authorizing the use of power bombs. I don't remember asking. I don't think so. What is this? Samus, what have you been doing for the past 10 minutes? You know you have a map, right? In case you haven't noticed, this place is built like a maze. You've seen worse. Like what? Zaridia? Don't make me laugh. This station has several hidden shortcuts between sectors. If you were to find them, that would certainly help. If I find them, yeah. I got the notification a bit late. That happens. I'm surprised Adam has absolutely nothing to say. What's Zaridia? I believe it's a reference to an area called Zaridia from Z Factor. Which was one of Metaquarium's other hacks. By the way, the Samus that we play as here is from what I have affectionately referred to as the Metaverse. The Metaquarius Metroid universe. And I'd rather call this the Metaverse than whatever the frick Facebook is trying to do. Sorry, Mark Zuckerbunger. It's just not... It wasn't meant to be. Alright, so now that I have the gravity suit, we can go to Aquamentus without as much fear. So I'm gonna do that. She's more cheeky, that's for sure. Let me guess. Speed block. Yerp. Alright. That was cathartic. I was wondering where this was gonna be. So now I have gravity, and I have Variah Carry. You piece of... You have no idea how much I laughed at sorry Mark Zuckerbunger. I try my best. That did 1 billion damage? Cut in however much gravity suit does. I really enjoyed the Nightmare fight, by the way. Nightmare review. Nightmare review! Good fight. I liked it. It was fun. Now, in case y'all are wondering what in the blasted I'm doing, we're going back to Sector 1 again. That way we can route back into a different sector. You can tell you died on purpose to do it again. I'm telling you, it was by accident. I didn't want to die. I'm glad I did, though. I really liked that that climb strat that you also enjoyed. It looked really good. What's this? But why don't you want to die? 'Cause sometimes I wish I had never been born at all. Carry on, carry on. Or at least that's what I tell my mother. Mama. Ouch. Ooh. I don't wanna die. Sometimes I wish I'd never been born at all. Carry on, carry on. Nothing really matters. Damn it. Which one of you idiots got that song stuck in my head? Dying is a one-time opportunity? Yeah, so why waste it on something lame, like Nightmare? Oh, it's got the weird lava thing where you can't run in lava with the gravity suit. This lake's bottom is interesting. I would love to explore this bottom some more, but unfortunately I have places to be and things to do. And if you clip that out of context, I'll kill you and eat your liver. Ooh, layers. Interesting. I'm interested in that. Chat room, I'm interested in this. I would like to get up there at some point. Ooh. Chat room, I'm interested in this. Interested. Interested in this. You are saved, little one. Start button doesn't work. Other buttons don't work. L and R don't work. Music still works. Chat room. Chat room, I think the SAX took my eyes. I think my eyes are gone. And I don't know if this is a known issue or not. If this is a real bug. I don't know if that's a real bug or if that's an emulator bug. Could be an emulator bug. Blind playthrough. You know what? Sometimes you people are funny. You have no right to do this to me, but sometimes you people are funny. I think there's a clip being posted of me talking about the bottoms. Yes. Senso, you piece of. And if you clip that out of context, I'll kill you and eat your liver. And if you clip that out of context, I'll kill you and eat your liver. I'm pretty funny looking. That's so funny to me because when I think of looking, I think of the emote looking. And so whenever I think of the emote looking, it's like you're looking because you want somebody to look at you or that you're pretty funny. I'm pretty funny looking. What is this guy doing? I'm laughing at me in third person. You're rescuing Edagoons? Yes. But unfortunately, sometimes whenever I rescue Edagoons, everything fades to black. You piece. Get sent to the lava bath. Alright, so don't try and powerbomb the Edagoon room. You're saved. Now I'm actually afraid to lay a powerbomb in here. It crashes the game. Oh. My brain! He's dead. That sure was a Metroid bread. So true. Well, reset the system again. Alright, so now I know. Don't use a power bomb in that room. What's behind this wall? Don't use a power bomb. Ban anybody that uses power bombs in that room. But that's me. I'm anyone. I wanted to go backwards. Warning. No Samus without authorization. Who closed this door and for what purpose? Oh. What happened here? Why is this place exploding? What happened? Who blew this shit up? What? I still don't understand this. The reactor. Who out there franking their Z's or just me? I see a slope. I see another slope. Uh-oh. I see another slope. Oh, jeez. I see this room. Ah, the girlfriend soldiers. I understand the assignment. Fuck you! Chat, are we understanding assignments here? Or is it just me? This is not how to do it. You have to be very careful. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, because you gotta kind of go through here. To get over to here. And then get a random projectile dropped on your head out of nowhere. Is this anything? No. I didn't have enough speed to go through the room. It seems like things are just happening on the station and I'm not really doing anything about it. I just kind of do my own thing in this wacky and mysterious little world. Can I possibly carry a speed boost that long? It's close. Whoops. I guess for a faster way to pyre? Okay. I'll take faster way to What the hell? It's time to fight. Whatever's in here. Box 2. Well, that sucks. This is a tough fight. He's actually kind of fast. He's quick and nimble when he needs to be. Dude. Oh. You freaking beating my ass in the DMs, bro. That's bad. I wonder what I'm gonna get from Box. A boss that I had no idea I was even gonna go and fight. By the way. Yeah, that's just controls. Dude, somebody remind me to turn off Moonwalk permanently. Or at least for the fight, somebody remind me to just go and turn off Moonwalk, because this is annoying as fuck that I keep trying to jump and then I lose my Moonwalk. Does this stay stored? Oh yeah, it does. Much better to just jump. Yo, brain reveal? Boom. No, dude. Whew. Got the game again, but I have to redo everything with Zazabi. Not necessarily. If you name it the same thing and put it in the same directory, you can use the save file you had before. Unless you didn't save after Zazabi. Yeah, you can use the same save as long as you put it in the same folder that you'd normally use. They're 1.0 compatible. The 1.1 saves, I should say. Holy shit. I'm out of missiles? That's crazy. That happened so fast. Oh, you're a Beam Core X. It's homing! It's soft homing. Okay, it's just soft homing. We can jump over it. Bro, what the fuck? That's not soft homing, I'm sorry to say. Your food now? Suavemente! Boost, boost, boost! Suavemente! Let's go! It has aimbot? It does, it does. Finally. Now I can be as powerful as a crab. That was a fun fight. I'm gonna be honest, that was a fun fight. Suavemente. Boost, boost, boost. Suavemente. Is this gonna be harmful? Is this gonna be harmful? Yes, it's very harmful. Ah! I don't like that. Metroid Fusion, but I hate you? It's not that bad. Let's not be unduly rude to the video game. Save. Did I not? Did I forget? Ow. That hurted. Did I run past the save station twice and not use it? That kind of suck if I did. Ah, there's a save in Aqua. Yeah, the boss's difficulty was fun. I had a good time with it. Yeah, really, the problem is not the bosses. The bosses are really fair. Well, they have some fucked up attacks, but like... base Metroid bosses have some fucked up attacks, right? Okay, we're saved now for real. I've been banished. I fell for the oldest trick in the book, which is a missile tank that drops you directly on top of an ice X while you're freezing to death, so you instantly die. Imagine if I didn't, like, do the boss. Or, like, imagine if I had to do the boss again because of that. That would have been so sad. Here in Metroid Fusion, you can blow up tubes. It would have been extra content. Yeah, and I know you guys love accusing me of throwing for... well, I know you love accusing me of throwing for content. I really don't... know where I'm going. I think I've lost the plot a little bit. Or the plot lost me, one of those two. But I feel late game. There's a data room coming up, and then there's a boss as well. So I feel like I've kind of entered a boss rush portion of the game. Yoink. I don't know what I just got. Diffusions? Level 3 missile! Yeah, ice missiles. They were here? Okay. Interesting. Xander Martin, with all due respect, can you, like, not spoil essential gameplay mechanics before they happen? I'm gonna basically assume you're lying. Don't tell me these things. Let me experience them on my own and figure them out, okay? It makes the content better. It does. It just makes the content better. And we like good content, right? You die because I allow it. Ho ho ho. Please don't ban him. I'm not gonna ban anybody. I'm not as iron-fisted as I used to be. Where? Goodbye. This is a no sacks allowed zone, fucker. Do you know what no sacks allowed means? Eat his liver. Eat him instead. Eat his liver. I really don't know if I can build up enough speed here. SAX got gravity too. Yo, what's up, Major Josh? Okay, I can build the speed, but I can't... I can't really see a way for me to get both of those. I probably need level 4 missiles. What's this made of? Powers bomb, huh? Okay. Where am I? Hell. Well, I recognize this room. Okay, okay, I know where I am now. Chat room. Chat room, chat room, chat room, chat room. I came from the bottom of Ark. It's a flat It's like a circle. It's an orb. It's a cylinder. Excuse me? Huh? What do you mean by this? Is Ark wrapped around... Am I looking at the tube as a sideways? And then so it's... But it can't be... It's three-dimensional. It's three-dimensional. XFusion? Oh yeah, it's XFusion. And another thing, it's based. I'm playing XFusion 1.0, which means it's the harder version, but also the cool video game. It is indeed based. That's what I've been thinking. I was hoping more people would be in agreement. I love this. Ah, I see. Is this a crumble block? Please don't tell me this is a crumble block. There must be another way. Or I can enter here. But what does entering here do for me? Oh, I see. The puzzle is being solved. This game's version of the Sax rules? I agree, I think. I agree. This version of the Sax is more threatening and requires me to use more of my tools, which is, I think, very helpful. I'm so used to SAX being a real human player controlling the character. And so I'm used to them being really smart. Like really, really smart. Because of all the aim to our sax mode I used to play all the time. In my younger years, it made me very prepared for an SAX that's more competent and scary, I would say, even. A scary SAX who wants to hurt me and put holes in my body. What are these? Missile blocks. They're in the way is what they are, and they're making me mad. Oh, I see. Is it possible to get XFusion on a portable device? Yes. Why did I go diagonal? You know what? Screw it. I have to disable a couple of items because they're gonna make me freaking lose my mind. No, we need that one. We want these ones off. I need to disable them. Like the time you fell on their gun. That was funny, to be fair. Come on, I can do a muck ball. Is it all speed blocks? No. It's cringe, I'm afraid. Put me back in here. It is possible to get it on a portable device. But you have to be able to run an emulator on your portable device. Something that I know about, basically. There's a path over there. The Powers Bomb. I'm getting so many of these Powers Bombs. Crumble? Missile? Rage. Inducer. How dare they make me want missile? Speed? How dare they make me want speed? Space jump, man. Space jump and high jump. They're my SNES emulator or something else. Yeah, SNES. SNES. I'm afraid. Dude, what? Come on. Dude, come on. I can do this. I can do this all day. I shouldn't, but I can. Oh, wait. I don't think I'll be able to save the speed boost. Will I? I don't know if you can save a speed boost like that. Break the blocks? Yeah, that would have helped, probably. Yes, how quaint. Forgive me if I've... If it seems a little bit rude of me to say, but I don't understand the point of that unless I had diffusion already. I'm playing 1.0. 1.0. I'm not playing 1.1. The reason I want to play 1.0 is because I have found great enjoyment playing 1.0. I found it to be quite a wild ride, and one that I'm willing to defeat myself with my monstrous ability to play video games. So that means some things are harder, but we're at a point in the game where difficulty is not much more than a number. That is a speed block. Be sure to use plenty of save states and save stations. Are people just weak? Are people just weak? Why would I... Save states? Are you kidding me? No, are you kidding me? Like, yeah, you do you, but like... I have a rule. If I can't get from one save to another without using save states, I shouldn't go that way. If I use save states, it's strictly for labbing something that I don't intend to do in my run, because I think it would be fun. That's not me. That's what the creator said. Look, I'm not using save states. And I'm getting through this just fine. I might be XFusion's strongest soldier. Who knows? People are weak, yeah. Well, it's... It's one thing to use them. That I'm fine with. It's being like, be sure to use plenty of save states. It's like, why are you trying to get me to do the save states thing? I don't want to do the save states. I don't want to use them for... That title belongs to Oats and Goats. Gonna need a source on that one. Well, the source is that Oats and Goats is really good at the video game. When I say strongest soldier, I don't mean like... I don't mean like I'm the strongest player of the game or anything like that. When I say strongest soldier, I strictly mean... simply less entertaining. Hey, that's not true. He's a very entertaining guy. He just has a different... he has a different style. He has a different style from the one that I have. Okay, I like the gimmick here. Wait, I don't like that gimmick, though. Oh! Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to mock ball over that guy. Can I blow the block up? Speed blocks. And that style you have is more entertaining to us. See, that's what I'm talking about. You can have preference. I appreciate preference. I don't appreciate being besmirching of others. I wouldn't say necessarily greatness, just... I mean, okay. I wouldn't besmirch other people's merits. You did save, actually. What are you talking about? You did save, actually. Like, yeah, I saved, but what does that have to do with anything? Save states are different. I use save states for specifically doing a trick that isn't even in the canon of this run, because I immediately went back to the save after, because I just wanted to do the trick. Right? I'm not using it to make progress. It's like using a computer program to do pilot training. Okay, then we have to break these. Does Samus have a proper ball booster in this game? I haven't gotten far, but I'm saying no. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. So this is a mock ball. At least as far as I'm aware, this looks like a mock ball puzzle for 100%. Which is fine, it's for a missile tank, right? I appreciate that puzzle. That puzzle is a little tedious, because my mock balls are not the best, but I liked it. I liked the puzzle. I think it did a good job of 1.1 is an easy mode? Yeah, 1.1 is the easier mode. Also, have you seen any key hunters? They're a menace and possibly the worst enemy ever created. Yeah, I don't like key hunters, basically in any circumstance. Any of y'all doing this in the Metroid Fusion randomizer all the time? Or just me? They still hit hard like their regular Fusion counterparts? I wouldn't say that they're anything like their regular Fusion counterparts because they're worse. They're more of a menace. They activate from much further off screen, which makes them more of a terror, to say the least. I would say that they're more terrifying. I would say that they maybe give me a little bit of gas, even. That's right, gas. Enough with your cold breath. Why are you crumbles? Why are you evil crumble blocks, sire? Ah, good. Grief. Watch there be an upgrade for Speedball later on. That's what I'm thinking could happen. I'm pissed that I was off by a quarter of a tile. My punishment is waiting for a trash can. So I can do it again, but from slightly further over. The Caesar enemies here are actually, or Sizers, they're actually such a menace. Do it from here. There we go. That way I can loop back around over here. Yoink. This is a weird spot. Am I aiming for 100% or a regular playthrough? I'm aiming for as complete a playthrough as I can. I do 100% on a case-by-case basis for these kinds of games, because sometimes 100% is just not... Like, I don't feel like it's worth my time investment. Especially if something is really esoteric or stupid. Like, if something is way too vague, I don't tend to do the hundo. Where am I headed now? We can go to that... No, we can't. We can't go down there either. Oh, we gotta loop back around and up, I think. Well, I think you can. Try going back and wait for the sacks to leave the room entirely. For what purpose? For what purpose? Is Andrea's wereball like 10,000 hours behind? Is this what's happening? Somebody ask Andrea's wereball what is happening in his stream right now. Because that seems like we're talking about an entirely different thing. Also, the SAX tends to just kind of walk back and forth. I'm assuming you got hit by the sax ray too? No. Okay, yeah, so Sax doesn't just go speedrunning through that door, sadly. Any bosses have you trouble? A lot of bosses. I had trouble with Yakuza because I got there with low equipment. I had no suits for Yakuza and low health and ammo. It's not quite low percent equipment, but I had trouble. You're in the way, and for that I hate you forever. I take it you didn't drain the water when you visited the first time? No. I did, but it was after I did Saris. I defeated Saris because I did a Saris backdoor using some insane combination of technology. There was like some mock ball water bounce things. I spent like 30 minutes labbing it or something to get it. And I used it to get past the gates that you usually speed boost past on the way out of Saris. These ones, yeah. This is the exact room actually, because the water was higher. So I needed to mock ball here and then use, like I said, some advanced bouncing things. And I then did a small bounce at the very end, which allowed me to get under the gate. It was crazy. And now I'm on the wrong side. That sounds difficult? Yeah, it was. It was fun, too. It was also fun. It's something I'll show in my highlights. I'm gonna want to do a highlights video of this because I have so much weird and cool stuff that's happened in this playthrough. I have the weirdest XFusion playthrough, maybe. I'm sure somebody had a weirder one. Are you kidding me? What happened? It kidnapped me. The gate kidnapped me through the floor. What? Soft lock? No, it's not a soft lock. It could have been a soft lock. The gatekeeping, for sure. Wait, what? Clip that? I mean, somebody should certainly clip that. Monkey! Could be used to sequence break later. We have rescued the monkey from your meat lair prison. Let me look at that BSL map. My main deck's actually close to done. Dakota. No, that's an Edikun. They're immune to X infection? I don't know the lore. I don't know why that is, but it's funny. Navigation station. Nothing. It was never mentioned in the story. Again, I don't know. Okay, so that's Etiken. So we've got to go to Arc. Or Noct. Eterna Noctis. It could be missable dialogue. Yeah, it could be in one of the dialogue trees. What are your thoughts on the gravity rooms before Nightmare? I thought they were pretty cool. Yeah, it's a neat reskin for water. It's a neat water reskin. That's what I'll give it. How am I so low on health? Holy crap. I didn't even realize I was that. Oh, it's because I shine sparked. Yay! Pinata! I love this guy. The enemies hit hard? I mean, that's true too. The same could be said for all Metroid games. No, it couldn't. Okay, so... Okay, I know where to go. I've done the calculations. Well, it's because of the spiritual energy force that is inside of them. I question how fireballs hurt Samus if gravity can protect against the heat of magma. Well, because it's more the force. It's more the force of the ball hitting you than it is the heat itself. That's my theory, at least. It's not fireproof. Well, I mean, that's neither here nor there. It's clearly magma-proof. And heat-proof. So it's more the problem of the pressure and the forces. Didn't Varia protect against flamethrowers in Dread? Yes. And it's different in Dread. Like, for instance, Varia's suit doesn't protect you from magma in Metroid Prime. For some reason, I am unable to patch the ROM. Sounds like a skin issue. Maybe you should try having less skin. Okay, now I see. I have to break in with diffusion missiles to get there. Oh boy, I just got a notification that another streamer is going to be playing XFusion. I wonder if their playthrough is going to be weird. I also wonder if they're playing 1.0 or 1.1. If they're playing 1.1, I get to make fun of them because, well, look where I am and what I've done. No, I'm not going to make... Well, I can make a little bit of fun because they're an ally of mine. This room is cute. This is a cute room. It's shaped like a controller. Specifically, it's shaped like a SNES controller. That's a cute thing that they did there. Do you guys like this room? What do you guys think of this room? Game room, Easter egg. Corn Pop Man. Oh, get owned, by the way? Ooh. It's so funny that it always takes 11 shots from beams to kill that thing. I like this area. It's pretty neat. That was a PS1 controller? It was? I thought that was, No, that wasn't a PS1 controller. It wasn't the same shape at all as a PS1 controller. You're gaslighting me. Don't do that. If you gaslight me and I believe it, I end up looking like an idiot, which is exactly what you want. I think it was the X button. That's so good. Kaz trying to get me to take everything at face value. It's no wonder I can't take anything at face value. I don't even have a face or value. Wait, what the heck is the tornado room? Have I actually been... Dude, these guys are menaces. What? Don't shoot the tornado. Don't say that, you have great values. Do reserve tanks? There aren't reserve tanks in this game. There are reserve X in this game. Also, I just lost all those items. This is so sad. Now I have to play XFusion more. A tragedy has befallen the gamer. The gamer has to play the game more. There is no celebrating here, only pain. Oh, I have to go from the other direction, right? Because I have to go from the other... Well, no, I don't. I can just kill this guy. And then have T on his rotting corpse. It's rotting, by the way. That's how you know it's corpse-like. Yeah, I have to come from the other direction. Ah, that's fine. Could be worse. Could suck at killing snails. What can I say? I can't help it. Right. Pain and suffering. Pain and suffering. The video game. The video game. Pain and suffering. Oh no. Yum. This is delicious. Thank you for the food. Let's see. The X button. I don't mind doing this over again. I'm having a great time, having a great time. Pain and suffering. Whoa. Okay, be careful where you fire. So you don't hit the tornadoes, because the tornadoes are kind of evil. Now, what do I do here? Ah. Hey, nice. And then we find more game to play. This is amazing. Uh-oh. Don't tell me. Sorry, buddy. Actually, you want to go further? You're gonna need the diffusion missile, which gives you the unique ability of diffusing your missile. And another thing? That's right. You're ugly. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Sorry, guys. We're not gonna get that item. Whatever it is down there in that A room, we're not getting it. Oh, wait, no, that's the activation generatrix. Hello, tornado. We're gonna blow you up with a freaking power bomb. I don't care. I'm a freaking power bomber. A stands for awesome. Generatrix. Thank you for all the food. Yeah. That's enough of this area, guys. I think we're gonna... Guys. Chat. The audience, I think we're gonna go somewhere... somewhere else. And for what purpose? Oh, nothing. Just to do it, I suppose. So do we go to Ark or Ark, I wonder? Sheesh. To Ark or to Ark? Somewhere sus. Yes. I guess I could go and knock myself out. I appreciate the Kratic reference here. Also the fact that you can use grapple to get this early, although you don't need to. I don't want to go to the ice area. It makes me hurt. Why didn't I ever go up there? We're gonna find out. I still don't know why this place is having an emergency. And I'm honestly fine with not knowing. I have the wave beam now. I can shoot through you. I'm not gonna take the save. I just took a save. If I have to go through a couple of rooms, that's like not a big deal to me. Oh yeah, this goes to knock. But it goes to the part of knock I hate. I gotta go. Sorry, buddy. The crystal? You're getting in it. Does the power bomb stun everything in the room? That's so cheap, man. You don't have enough time. You have to shoot them as you're passing, which kind of makes it really super hard. Because the first one will always knock you down to critical. Even on 1.1, they hit just as hard. Yeah, but they stun for longer is my understanding. I mean, I can avoid knock for as long as possible, but I don't know. Do I really want to do all that? That seems kind of annoying, right? I could avoid knock and go to Sector 3, but I really don't wanna. So we gotta be really careful here. Well, that's really fucking bad. Oh, there's a mushroom in the way. That'll do some bad things to your body. Oh, right. That's right. Can't even do anything here anyway. Stalling until you recover max energy with reserves is cheap. I wasn't stalling until I recover max energy. I was stalling while I thought of how I was gonna get through. We can't all have insane computer brain like you. Some of us normal people have regular brain and not idea of how to get through situation. Screw me? Screw me? Also, power bombs not revealing freaking anything is so crazy, bro. Screw, left wall. I noticed. Don't tell me anything, No backseat. Don't backseat. So we gotta go back around again. Back around again. So we go and get more items out. Around again. Naturally. I should steal a joke. Chat, give me a joke to steal. Now. I need a joke to steal. In 3 seconds. If I don't get a joke really quickly, I might crash in. Egg? That is an egg. Hey, Apple. Knife. I don't get it. I went the wrong way. At Grok, tell me a joke. What is a question, but is also a riddle? I'm farming, bro. I'm farming. YouTube's gonna be like, this guy's so engaging. I literally just asked a question and everybody's saying words in chat now. This is the most engaging stream I've ever had. I was just like, hey, let me steal real quick, and they're like, yes, stealing. I like that the horn notes hop when they turn. It makes it way easier to see them all having the grumpy horn note emote. Which, by the way, did you know if you give me freaking money, you can get access to emotes like this one? It's true. They're also free on the Discord, though. That one's a good emote. They're free on the Discord and on Kick that I don't stream on anymore. But I could get back to streaming on Kick, I just haven't been. Some other stuff too. Main deck. I never figured out how to get that item. I think I need the Eternal Spike Suit. I've looped through here so many times. Ah yes, Xander dump. I wish that the emotes... I wish that I could give free emotes, to be honest. That's one of the things I don't like about YouTube, is that there isn't, like, any free emotes at all. And I want to be able to have free emotes. Because free emotes means that more people get to participate in the culture. And then they get the free emotes, and they're like, oh, that's nice. And maybe then they're like, I feel more encouraged to spend money. You would freeload? And hey, we need freeloaders too. That's part of the philosophy, is you have to have free chatters to have money chatters. Because free chatters, they provide a lot of value by, like, being part of the community. Also, like, viewership is viewership. And I'm happy to just have people to talk to. Viewership is a number, bro. But it's not the most important thing ever. I'm just damage tanking? Never mind, I'm not. You win. How do I get that? I'm blushing. I feel appreciated. You should. You should. Because I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody who comes through and watches my stuff, because, like, nobody has to, right? Nobody has to. So the fact that anybody does is, like, kind of crazy to me. Also, I'm gonna die in here if I don't... There we go. I was gonna say, figure out a real solution. There we go. Sector 6 again? Sector 6 again? I mean, I could do hell runs in Sector 3, or I could go to Sector 6 and maybe get like a suit. Ask me? Samus, remember, you must turn on all auxiliary power generators so that I can open the entrance to Sector X. I know, it may not look like it, but I'm working on it, Adam. While we're talking, the X are reproducing. But you are the one talking. So true. I appreciated that sequence. The writing is goofy. The writing is goofy. I know a lot of people don't like the writing because it's goofy and they're too self-serious about their Metroid lore. I just think it's funny. No procreating in chat. Yeah, please do not procreate in chat. I now realize what hit me. It was the fucking spikelet up here. The weird... are you a mining machine? You look cool. I appreciate whatever this is. I don't know what it is, but I appreciate it. It did blend into the background, though, and so I ended up getting hit by the spikes immediately upon entering the room. Oh, this freaking room. Here we go. Hello. Oh no, don't tell me. This puzzle. Oh, that's tough. What? Oh. You shithead. Why are those crumbles? Dude, that hurts like a bitch, man. Yoink. Thank you for the power bomb. Relentless Metroids? It's true. Hi-ya-ya, these guys are monsters. Evil Samus blew up my way into main deck. What a piece. You wanted to go back to main deck too, eh? You piece of, by the way. Where did you go? Into the wall? I don't remember this top path. That's hilarious. You're fucking funny for that one. Oh. Rude. Rude. I'm feeding on you. If I remember correctly, and I believe I do... Yeah, okay. This is weird. I bet you the way in is from the outside. I hate them. I hate them. I hate that they're slurping on me, bro. Through the tube? The sax is not here anymore. We're there. I didn't do this section, that's right. Yoink. I feel so OP. After spending the whole game being in fear of, like, every single thing, I feel so overpowered. Oh, I'm closing in on another boss fight. Is the SAX a she? One would assume so. Okay. So this gets us back to that save point up there. Towards the beginning. You need to be ninging. Boing, 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 boing. Ooh. This guy looks like a boss eye. And that is totally a save station. I wonder what we're gonna fight here. SAX is whatever gender is most convenient. SAX is a polymorphic creature. Polymorphic creature. What's in here? Oh. Chozo statue with the Varia carry. Oh my gosh, this is a cool sequence. Woo! Varia carry! There we go! Varia carry! That'll help. Now I've went from purple to purple. Now, hold on. I need to use the bathroom, so we're gonna aura farm. And you know what aura farming means? Bathroom break, aura farming. Be right back.
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
Yo! That's enough aura farming. Shut the hell mouth. That was a good bathroom break. Get a little drink in there. Alright. Defeated as a monster. Run from me in fear, you fucks. Yummy! Yummy! That was a quick poop break? Oh, it's because it was a pee break. Shoutouts to Super Mario World. Alright, well, so now I've effectively unlocked super duper easy mode for my progression. Bro ate a blue gummy? It's true, I ate a blue gummy. It was a yummy in my gummy tummy. Chat room, where the hell am I? Ending up? What is this? What am I looking at? Huh? What is this room? I'd like to know. I wonder how much this decreases sack shots. Did it sack shots? Taking sack shots? Dude, I hate this section. It's so esoteric. Up, up, down, down. Left, right, left, right. No. That's an alternate path that 90% of people are taking to get there. You took a different route. Oh, okay. So, would it be correct for me to assume that I've probably had like an above average experience with Blue X and a lot of the game's harsher mechanics because of the route that I've taken? People are getting stuck on that purple room you were just in? Really? That's interesting. I've like mega massive mogged this area. I mean, I guess it's kind of a balance, right? Because on the one hand, I should say, I'm getting like an easier experience late, but I had to go through more of like a boss rush to get here. Why are they all so solid? I hate this creature. They're also solid. I've taken such a bizarre route, man. I might legitimately have the speedrun route. Nah, we light a power bomb. But hold on. Where there's a will, there's a smith. Item down here. So each one dealt 30 damage? Each what? There's a wall jump you gotta do while being harassed. Oh, I see. Oh, hey, I remember this. I also remember this being easy the first time I did it. Cool. The Crusher things? Yeah, they were doing a lot more. I think the doubled up suits is really making the damage pretty low. Tased, stunned, killed. I no longer feel threatened enough to go and use save stations, right? That's where I am. Like, I don't feel pressured anymore. I feel like a tank, man. Screw me, huh? Huh? Screw me, huh? Varia plus gravity equals 1.1 mode? Oh man. So you're gonna tell me that everything's gonna feel like a baby in 1.1 then? This is a fake. Yeah, now I'm afraid that 1.1 might be too easy. Why? I mean, that's cool. Oh, did I get my way out blasted? No. Screw me's? Screw me's. Okay. Wait, hold on. This save station's sus now. That's right. You sus me, I sus you. We're going to the save station. And we're gonna lay a power bomb. Never mind. You sus me, you get sussed. You sussy bunger. I think the 1.0 difficulty based on what he's seeing is the route they're taking because you are not struggling in the parts others are. I see. Yeah, because I didn't... Oh, I could have totally went this way early. I see the divergence! I see the divergence in the route. I literally didn't go this way because I saw Knock and I was like, I don't want to go there yet because I don't want to deal with Icex right now. So instead, I went back to where I found the sequence break before and just did a different route. That's the divergence point! Holy! And here's the thing, I was so close to doing this, but I was like, nah, I don't want to go to Sector 6 right now. That's so cool. Get trolled. Boom, boom, ding, ding. Oh god, this room... Nice. Thanks for the free Reserve X. Agent Smith has logged on. Alright, well, I want a full clear knock, but I don't have screw attack, so I'm probably not going to do that till later. Mario. Oh yeah, Mario has logged on. Oh yeah, it's me. It's me, Mario. So the route I took is probably pretty normal then, for like other people. It's probably like an intended sequence break route that I did to shine spark up there and then do it the way I did it. So I probably... Thinking of an old RPG Maker game? You can now log on as Luigi. Well, I was gonna say, I have basically nothing has changed about my ability to progress, but that's not true at all. I have Varia and Gravity Suit. So, literally my ability to progress has changed drastically. Can I just say, it's a small thing, but I love the little sound whenever you do a shine spark and it does that. That, it's such a tiny thing, but it just makes my freaking heart like soar. That, it's so cool. I love that sound. You know what I'm talking about? I love the way that the speed boost sounds in this. Oh, it's just it's little things. It's little things that just make me so happy to continue playing the video game. It's stimulating, that's for sure. It's like, just the little things, you know? Let's see if cold damage is particularly harmful anymore. Oh, I have a Varia counter. I see. Well, let's go. Can I keep myself back up? No. Gotta go, gotta go. Give me that health. Holy crap, it's accelerating so fast. That was really fast acceleration of damage. So I have to wait. Hold on. The higher the number, the more you freeze. You seem too happy about that. Ice X decrease your temperature like 50 degrees. I see, but they also heal me, so it's like a risk reward. Don't you just love the bitter cold? I'm not super partial to it, to be honest. I have an idea. Although that could just be an event solid, in which case there's nothing I can do about it. Ah. At least these, like, little steam pipe things don't really do much. Those are crumbles. I hate that. And they're quick reforming, too. Yeah, getting hit seems to take away my boost just too late there. Huh, okay. Alright, so that confirms it then. That's an event solid. And even a PB overload doesn't do anything. Okay. Huge credit to Metaquarius. For real. Meta did a great job with this. I like it. Yeah, I do like this more. I like this version a lot more. It's less grating on the ears, and I might honestly see if I can yoink it for some stuff. Because it has like the same vibe, but it's more... Like again, it's just a tiny thing, but it's like less grating. Alright, well, we can't do that data room yet. Oh, I wonder if I could give it back shots from over that way. I mean, delivering back shots is something I'd like to do anyway, so... Oh, crap. This way. Oh. So if I can get back up and through that hallway, down and around, that's probably it, right? Good thing is that the ice X don't seem too hard to avoid now. Nope, never mind. They seem still pretty difficult to avoid. And so begins the damage taking. Dot data room. Huge refill. Level 4 missile! Let's go! Let me guess. Those diffusion missiles are sick. Oh, and I got a full refill, so it's fine. I saw something over here that looked mighty sussy, so I'm gonna... Oh, it stuns the Ice X too. Oh, right. Space Jump makes it so much harder to get a good mock ball off in this. Goodbye. It would be nice if this also reset your Varia counter. Can't go this way. What's this? For what purpose is this trolling? And why did the Ice X want me so bad? Get off of me. Refill me. Okay, so... Power generator comes from main deck. But something stopped me from going that way. I think it was the fact that it was fucking cold that stopped me from going over there. And I didn't want to be fucking cold. You know what I'm talking about? Chat room? Yeah, slight quality of life would be just not having to wait through the Varia timer if I use something like a save station. It'd be nice. Not required, but it would be nice. And look at that. 4-level missiles. I like that they're green, blue, and red. It kind of gives not SM, it gives like Z3 progression vibes, which I'm about it. I like it. I wonder what our last boots upgrade is, because this is all the stuff I normally think of. I guess Screw, huh? Unless Screw's an armor. But then that beggeth more questions. More questions are begged. Alright, well, there's more to explore, so I suppose I shall, huh? What's this? You got frozen. You also got frozen. That's a really funny way to make me wait and not go this way. I think frozen sacks being a physical ice block that stops me from getting through is so funny. Now I'm taking a lot of damage. Boing, 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 boing. Well, I didn't make any progress, so I actually don't think I want to save quite yet. Yeah, let's plot. We're gonna go, top left. Top left there, of this room. Oh. What the hell? Am I in hell forever? What is this? No, I'm in hell forever, I suppose. Oh. Chat room, what the hell? Okay. You died. Can we overload the core of this place or something? Uh-oh. Is that a frozen Torian? Seems like it. Let's turn on that power, huh? Turn on the power, see what that does for me. Oh, it makes the place bearable again. How nice. Yoink. As a Metroid player, I'm required by law to check every freaking pipe in this room. Oh yeah, I have old bomb timer as well. That's another thing that I've just got. So I have ancient bomb timer. Where are we headed now? That's a great question. Remember, those sacks are gonna find you? What, you thought I forgot about the frozen sacks? It's crazy for you to think that I would ever forget about those guys. I did forget about those guys, but it's okay, I used a save station. They also blew up my door within, like, 0.3 seconds. The pieces. They blew up my door! They also blew... Alright. Oh boy. See, I wanted to kill the sacks. Not the sacks. I wanted to kill the mother brain. But they killed the mother brain. The sacks came and killed the mother brain. Those jerks. They found within moments that they could come and kill and eat its liver. Also, this confirms, by the way, that it's so cold that even the SAX froze in it. That's just diabolical, am I right? Wait, if they ate Mother Brain, does that mean that they control Metroids? No? This isn't like a cause and effect thing that anybody is necessarily expecting, I think. The power bomb. I like the reinterpretation they've got here of stuff. Hold on. Hold on. Expecting crumbles. Expecting to be trolled. Expecting to escape? Well, actually, I don't want to. The gate is thick. Oh yeah. Fusion gates are big motherfuckers. They're huge. Bigger than they have any right to be. What is going on in here? This water is so cold it could make you pee yourself in real time. Oh man, it's too bad I've got to use grapple beam to get through this room because I'm not capable of getting up the room without it. Ah. This really is the price we pay for such a linear experience with no variance in route and no variance in people's different playthroughs. It's such a shame, honestly, that they would make it. I like the room's tile work. Me too. I think it's great. Speed booster block. This looks like a sax chase room, not gonna lie. Does this not look like a sax chase room to you guys? Like, that room is extremely sax chase coded. I've unlocked security doors in this area. Okay. Looks like a motel. Ah. Well, maybe a little bit. To think, you go and do all of that just to get your ass beat anyway. Your big brain freezes you in Soviet space. Xander Martin is obsessed with Russia. It's Russia, 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 all the way down. What is with Xander Martin and Russia? What is going on with that? Xander Martin, do you have something to tell me about the Russia lore? Give me a random Russian fact that you haven't already told us about. I need, like, the eternal spike suit or something to bypass the spikes. And I don't get what's up with the spikes, but there are spikes in the way of things. You're in the way. Whoa! Holy crap, it's a pocket nuke! Like, a direct hit is a freaking nuclear bomb to the enemy's forehead. Nice! We're 4 of 7. So there's one in each area? Does anyone have a note of what areas we've found them in so far? Or is that my job? I know I found one in Akla. Knock. Tro? I think I found one in Tro. That sounds right. And then one here in Ark. So that means the ones we need are in Pyre, Sector 1, and Main Dick. Might be the E-Tank-like markers on the... Those? You think that those are alternative special items? Could be. So, like, majors and whatnot? Maybe. I want what's over here. A decent amount. See, I got trolled here. Yeah, by that. Blue, blue, blue. Looks like you need to go to Tro, maybe? I mean, I did Tro. Oh, that's so tough. I might turn off high jump for that so that I can... Oh, that didn't do anything to these. They're not shot blocks, that's why. Or is it Pyre? I probably need to go to Pyre. We're gonna turn off high jump for this so that I can get a slightly better Alcatraz morph. That's a tough one. Because I need an Alcatraz morph, it looks like. Team Fortress 2 Heavy Weapon Guy is a huge fan of her now. Oh, I see. Ah, it's tough. It's tough because the transition is so close. We're turning on the high jump again. We're gonna try and do spring ball style, I think. I should lay the power bomb earlier, maybe? That'll let me get through that quicker. Unless there's a secret second passage somewhere in here. There is a secret second passage somewhere in here. Nice. Get me out of here. I hate this place. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh yeah, we can go to Ark and get the Jenny there. And then still not understand why this place is being destroyed so much. I guess it's because Box went crazy here. But there was never any indicator as to why Box would be going crazy here. Other than I broke the story. Right? Now those guys only do 30 damage. Damn. Baby seed? Honestly. What is this? What is all of this, eh? What do you mean by speed booster? That seems cringe, you cringer. Well, get tapping, boy. All right. What if I just do a single shorten instead? Nah. If you ain't tapping, you ain't doing it right. Ah, damn it. Great. I probably don't need to tap, huh? I'm probably not intended to have to do it this way. But it's the way I'm doing it. It missed, bro! I think the previous room with the energy tank is Nightmare's Trap in Fusion. Yeah, I do too. Oh, I messed that one up horribly. Okay, I'm gonna have to like mash these out. This is gonna suck. Probably. Oh, that's so close. That actually feels weirdly doable. If I don't mess it up, right? I mean, I could do that. Ah, I suck a little bit. Save states to see if it's worth it? No, I'm never doing save states. Not for something that I intend to do. Also, I know it's worth it. It's an auxiliary power generator with crumble blocks out the bottom, so we can actually leave. I don't understand what you're trying to do. So we're trying to build a shine spark so that we can then bring the shine spark back here, use it off of the ramp, and then after we use it off the ramp, we're looking to yeah, we're looking to go over to here through this double set of diffusion blocks. Then after that, we're gonna try and do a shine spark through here and then leave through the crumble blocks at the bottom. All of this so that we can reach that auxiliary power generator, which helps us get to Sector X or Z or whatever. Sector 0, whatever the place is, where my suit is being hidden. Presumably. No, I still think that it's probably... no, actually, I do see a point to this. It's gonna shave me a few, maybe milliseconds. And that's exactly as much time as I need. It's gonna maybe save me a few milliseconds. I think I'm pressing too late. And so I'm actually doing it worse. Ah, it's tough, it's tough. Right. I wonder if there's enough room here for me to build something up. No, there's not. There's a freaking morph tunnel in the way. And then no room. Yeah, so I have to do it there. But I could take this boost here. I think I'm pressing too late on the down input. Oh, but that's like way too early. Okay. Oh no. That wasn't even nearly as close. That wasn't nearly close enough because I got stuck in a bounce. I think it's probably just better for me to lock in and do it from here. Because it's the same distance. It's not like my distance is going to change. Because the room is symmetrical. I just need to have better movement through those pipes so that I can actually get the shine spark to happen. At least that's my theory, right? Is that it's the same aptitude of distance. What is he talking about? Don't worry about it. Can the echoes break the blocks? I don't think so. But it might be worth checking into. For shame. Yeah, the same techniques can be used, but doing taps through doors sucks. Because it, like, remixes the timing. Well, if it can, it wasn't going to from there, so I'll try it from a different spot. That's not diagonal. I know the echoes can kill stuff through walls, which I used in... What was that hack, guys? The one during the Starbase ROM hack that looked really good, but had, like, a confusing story that didn't really follow and kind of ended sort of short, where I used Shine Echo or Spark Echoes to break some enemies and get screw early? I don't remember what that was. I don't remember the name, I should say, but it was for the Starbase competition. Oh, right. That's gonna be harder because you slide up walls in this game. So I have to be... Subversion, Super Duper, Ancient shows up. No, it was during the Starbase hack competition. So it was none of those. It was a shorter hack. One of the highlights of the hack for me was that you could pick up plasma like 7 times during escape because it respawned in the same room. And also that it looked really fun. Like from a tiling perspective. Looks like the echoes don't break the blocks, unfortunately. I would remember it... Actually, let me look at my list of Starbase hacks. Games, ROM hacks, Starbase, Super Metroid. Was it Seraph? Invasion? Or was it Isolation? It was either Isolation... Oh, I didn't play Seraph. That's right. Because, well, no, I played Seraph. Invasion. I don't remember if it was Isolation or Seraph Invasion. Achilles was the one I didn't play because I couldn't figure out headered unheadered. I think it's Isolation. Isolation, I think it is. I have to make highlights of all of these, don't I? That way I can just be like, go check out the Isolation video. Oh, it's so close. If I just don't bounce there. Just got Saris jump scared. I love that part. I probably have missed like a lot of little sequences because of my sequence breaking that are just fun little... Oh, I'm insanely close now. I'm insanely close. What if you shoot down as you drop? Probably better. Probably also better if I don't drop and morph, so that I don't have to unmorph repeatedly. But I keep double tapping by mistake. No, morphing is better. Probably. Because there's like such a delay to falling off of ledges as Samus normally. Right? Let Meta know. I don't think he's gonna be taking any input on music. Because it's supposed to be fusion, it's not supposed to be something else. Okay. Oh, I messed up. Okay, I have to avoid that bounce so hard. Fuck, I'm so close. You trying to retrieve a missile tank? No. I'm trying to skip having to do some sequence that I'm not sure of right now. Maybe an item. Yeah, I'm trying to backdoor this aux station. That looked very promising. Like, if I can get the shorten to happen right on that block as I drop down, I can shoot directly down with the second. But I have to not bounce this corner. Your reactions aren't fast enough to do the trick? Well, I mean, I'm not really playing by reaction as much. I'm just playing. I'm basically repeating until my muscle memory can get me what I want. I might have to give up. I might have to give up on this. I might have to give up on this. I really don't want to, but I might have to. Just because, like, I don't think I have the necessary ability to do this. Try it later. Can you come back to it? Yeah, I can come back. I'm not soft-locked or anything. I can totally come back. Seems possible, but highly difficult. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Is like, I'm willing to do that stuff, but... that's something that I'm willing to do on my own time, and not eat up all of your guys' time who are watching this. Especially since there are a lot of people who just want to see the game, and don't necessarily care that I do that particular sequence break trick, right? I don't think it's an equipment difference. I think it's a skill difference. I just think that there's a different solution than the one I'm trying. It's not what I want to do. Even with enough tanks, the sack still hits hard? Yeah. But this is what not lowering their stats does, right? Is it makes it so that they're still... like, the moment I became tanky, I just kind of started face tanking the sack, so I get where meta is coming from with the balance decisions. Like, I get it. Do I always necessarily agree? Not always, right? Like, if I was making this myself, but I didn't, right? I didn't make it myself. So I super appreciate it. Because, like, look at all that's went into it in this, like, world. It's awesome. You fucker, you're in the way. Edmund McRobot, you little fucker. You're a shit of piece with your trash can. Sax never needed rebalancing? Well, it doesn't... It needed better AI. If it was going to be a serious threat. I clipped through the robot in Morph Ball? Oh, yeah. That's like the thing I keep forgetting you can do. We're trying to sneak down to... kind of backdoor into a different part. Give me a moment. Kago drop? Yeah, Kago drop. Hehehe, I'm sneaky like that. Boop, da da da. Alright, so now we can go to the S room. Wait. Oh. Wait, hold on, we're about to fight Batoon or something. This is very Batoon coded, isn't it? Get out of the sand, you piece. Yes. Don't answer honestly. Don't answer my question. That's rude. I don't want my question answered. Way too nerfed and loses its original theme song in the hacks of Super Metroid and ZM. This game quintessentially avoids the problem. Yeah. Yeah. One could say that. It would have been rude if I didn't answer your question. Counterpoint, no spoilers. Counterpoint, somebody else who isn't me is gonna be like, please don't ban him. Even though I'm not gonna ban you, somebody else is gonna still be like, Xander's gonna ban this guy and kill him. Kill him with the rock. Fucking hit him in the head with like a bacon rock even. Can you imagine that if I hit you in the head with a bacon rock? And all that was left was your freaking bacon? You'd probably be like, this guy's fucking crazy. He hit me with a bacon rock. Alright. Is this a reference to a certain meat grinder quote? I would never steal somebody else's joke in such a blatant manner. Oh no. Oh no. Guys! I think I have bad news. Never mind. Good news. Meta knows I'm stupid as all sin. Never mind. Meta knows that I'm a dumb motherfucker who's gonna get myself in the worst kind of trouble. If I had to fight any of them in real life, I would probably fight... If I had to fight a Metroid boss in real life, I would probably want to fight Kirugiru, because Kirugiru is a small bug. Specifically, I would fight Kirugiru Larva because it's harmless and just sits there doing nothing at all, while I throw small objects in its path and it fucking dies. These spikes are horrible. Oh, there goes the red X. Give me that back. Uh-oh. Chat room. What the fuck are you doing? That's not right. That's it. Power bomb and see what happens. Dragon, what in the hell am I looking at? Why are you in Nightmare, Dragon? Mecha Dragon, what is this? Am I dealing any damage at all? I can't even tell with you, Dragon Mecha. Dragon Mecha, you're doing a lot of damage to me. I honestly don't know if I like that. You're also moving insanely fast. You also ate Batroon, by the looks of it. Alright. Am I doing any damage? I don't understand your fight. Chat room, I don't understand Dragon's fight. I don't understand what's going on here. I don't think I'm doing damage. I can't tell. I don't understand the fight. It seems like every time I hit it, he just turns green. Guys, get me off of Dragon's Wild Ride. Mecha Dragon is pissing me off, man. I don't understand you. Survey says not grapple beam. Try the exposed part. There's a shield around this guy, buddy! What exposed part? His shield moves at 700 miles per hour, and that means that the superposition missile won't work. Okay. I don't want a backseat. I'll let you play. Yeah, please, don't backseat me. This is hard, but a well-designed boss fight. I don't know, it looks like a figure 8 that shoots infinite missiles. In my opinion. It looks kind of like a figure 8. It's hard to figure out for sure. It's also kind of sucky that the Red X does this thing where it just goes to Brazil and never comes back, but what can you do? I know what you can do. Refill. I do like how it looks. It looks cool. It's just whatever mechanic is at play here doesn't make sense to me. Maybe speed booster? I don't have enough distance. Plus... yeah. Dude, this fight is insane. I really don't understand what I'm meant to do here. Wait, this got released? Yes, this got released. I don't know. I don't think I like this boss fight. I don't think I'm allowed to like this boss fight because it doesn't make any sense what I'm supposed to do here. Like, do I drop a power bomb in it? It doesn't seem to do it. Like, there's no feedback. There's like no feedback to know if what I'm doing is working. So my assumption is that nothing I have can hurt Dragon. Like, none of my tools are capable of dealing damage to Dragon. Is the only impression I can come to right now. Try a different beam? That would be so stupid! If I have to turn off beams during the fight. That would be so dumb. If I'm not allowed to use certain beams. Maybe I need another item? I wish that item was required to get here then. Oh my god. That's so irritating. What? Where am I supposed... I see what I'm supposed to hit now. Okay. Yeah, but the thing is that nothing in this game has used this mechanic before. Hide in the corner. I don't think it was a beam thing. I think green flash means it's being healed. Maybe it wasn't explicitly that, but that the beam just has, or the shield just has health. Like, what if it's just that the shield had health and that I was misled? Okay, what am I hurting now? Could be. The shield just had health. The shield just had health. Okay. Again, I just wish that this... And maybe this mechanic does show up earlier, but I wish this mechanic just showed up generally earlier. Oh my god, please, get it off me. We're somehow staying topped up on missiles, which is nice. Or health. Oh god. That's gonna hurt. Okay, now that I understand a little bit better, I think I do kind of like this boss. It's got a simple Metroid-y pattern, you know? Look at that. Oh, that hurts like a bitch. Okay. I will say, Reserve X make this fight insanely easy. Okay, I was able to build a speed boost during that sequence, which is interesting. I wonder if... there's some stuff I could do with that. Potentially. Oh god. Oh god! Whoops. What do I gotta hit here? It's this shit, right? Oh my god. What does the scouter say about its power level? Nan-Nymph, I'm afraid. I need to tank. Jesse, we need to tank. Oh, I'm trying to damage all the weapon systems. Oh! Get off of me. You freaking Corex. Level 2 speed booster? What? Level 2 speed booster. What does this mean? Okay, buddy. It's project base. It's project base now. It's project base. Heard this would take about 5.5 hours, but I'm still at it. I don't know who thought it was going to take 5.5 hours. Meta maybe, but for whom? For whom normal? Must have been false. I mean, I've also had an abnormal playthrough, to say the least. An abnormal playthrough, for sure. Ah. Going back to the green drop room? I thought of it, and I don't think I will. I don't know if I need project-based booster, but... this is based. We're definitely going to go to the reactor room. Well, I should have... We're going to go back down and do the puzzle. Regardless, we're going to do the puzzle. We're going to do the puzzle! Why is it 9:30 already? Oh. Time has been flying. Save first? I swear, you people are obsessed with saves. Don't tell me what to do. Just cut it out. Enough of that. Enough of this save first antics. Have a little bit of gosh dang respect for the streamer. Ban? No, you must listen to your elder? You're probably like 19. Oh, how quaint. You must never save. Never. Listen to your elder. I'll consider it. I'll consider listening to my ancient dinosaur elder. Okay, that lasts a little bit longer. I think leveled speed booster gives you more time. Who is this ancient dinosaur elder? Senso Kira? I'd love to know. 10,000 years old, minimum. Sensa. Okay, so... Hey, chat room. Hey, freaking chat room. If I didn't have level 2 speed booster... It's an item. If I didn't have level 2 speed booster and I did that, that meant I had a Dragon skip, which means a Dragon skip is possible. If a Dragon skip is possible, would the speedrun do it? Ooh. We'll have to see if a task does it. The speedrun would most certainly do it. I guess the question would be, would there be more places where you would want to use level 2 speed? That is an egg. It is, but give it a month. Some speedrunner will find out about it. Some speedrunner. I found out about it in a day. That's one of the nice things about the Super Metroid engine, is that we know a lot already. Eat egg. Alright, so Mecha Dragon was crazy. That was a crazy fight. I wonder if the task will use reserve parry. XF parry? Excuse me? Actually trying to look up the ancient dinosaur of what I said. Oh, you won't find that ancient dinosaur on Google, only in my chat and Discord. I guess some other places, but you're most likely not going to find the ancient dinosaur of Legends on Google. Sounds like something from Street Fighter. Okay, no, it's confirmed. Actually, your average Joe 2 is probably in late 30s, early 40s. Maybe. If somebody's thinking Street Fighter, they're either like an ancient soul dragon like myself, or they're just old. Like, it's confirmed if... It would be confirmed if Average Joe said third strike. If Average Joe was like, that sounds like Street Fighter 2 Third Strike, I would have been like, okay, Grandpa, get in the coffin. Alright, Grandpa, let's get you back to the cemetery. What the fuck is Third Strike? No, I meant the later ones, Dad. Must be old since I was born in the 90s. Huh? Nutsack's committed Sudoku. Level 10. Fun denied? Yeah, I thought I was gonna go to Sector 0 that way. I'm annoyed. You'll be alright. Are you kidding me? You're flicking me, bro. You're flicking me. Wait, do you have to fight Dragon again? No, because I saved. Something that, like, people will obsessively tell me to do. I actually did. This is why you should listen to chat. I did it before you said anything! I did it before you said anything. Why are you still on my arse about it? Up. Least evil bomb placement? And the worst part is, I did it to my damn self. I mean, I didn't expect to get insta-killed by outer space. It just seemed like a silly concept. It's a cool scree. Oh yeah, I love its little design. Chat room, what is this? Where am I? How long has that been there? I didn't mean to do that. Alright, this area is a lot easier to get through. Oh, a Rio. Yeah, Rios, man. They're so evil that they even deal damage sometimes. What's in here? Oh, right. This pathway. This and pathway. Right, because I escaped through the bottom. Not the stinking Kahunter. I know, right? Screw that Kahunt guy. Kahunting guy. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. This place is built like a maze. Don't know if you noticed, this place is huge. Oh yeah, I did this itemless. Well, not itemless, but... I did this, little fish quest puzzle in this... easily. This place is like a stinking maze. I remember there being a pillar there that insta-killed me. Because everything does a billion damage early. Topless? Yeah, I did it without any clothes on. It was incredible. This is where the ex-girl was. She was cute. How do I get you? How do I get you? What? I love these buttons, man. That was easy. Oh yeah. And then this is where a reserve X was. The reserve X everybody finds because they all fall in the crumble blocks. Well, that's enough of that. We've got a whole Sector 3 to do that we haven't done. Oh, Shy Guy. You can wall jump with that? That's incredible. At this point, you might as well aim for 100%. Yeah, why not, right? Yoink. This room looks annoying as fuck. It is. I don't know what the real solution is. I'm pretty sure what I did is not it, but it's what everybody seems to do. If I had to guess. Crumble room. This is why we have balls. Made of springs. Yeah, let me see what my Sector 2 completion rate is. 100%. Sector 2 is done. Pyre's the only thing left. I think you did it right. I'm not sure. I gave up on it. Yeah, just spring ball and tank. Why not, right? Higher, more like not fair X, am I right? I wonder what this is. Crumbles? Crumbles. And this? Speed. Blocks. Interesting. Ah, missile. Free. And then, of course, I'm going for 100% now. Even though I'm missing, like, a bunch of crucial items. Here's the lava corner of infinite shame in killing you. I love it. I'm sure I could probably get that Shine Spark there. Nice try, fake tank. Yeah, Freaky Jake, fake tank. Little freak weird to go. Whoops. I liked the enemies here. I thought they were cool. Specifically the weird things that come from the ceiling. Well, color me pissed on. Off also. The Giga X. No. I'm not talking about the side hoppers. I'm talking about the jet things. What are that? Why? Why would you do this to me? Screw. Not to be mistaken for Gygax. I would never do such a thing. I don't even know who that is. He sounds Gary-coded. Not going to lie. Really weird. I mean, I wouldn't call it that. I could say he's really taken to them. Maybe I'm old-fashioned. I hate that. It's definitely a giga. Well, I don't know what a giga is. There's a dead trash can in the background. That's a neat little detail. I just wanted to jump to break those. Specifically weird missile blocks. But of course, pressing up makes you kill yourself, so what do I know? Okay. Well, I like these because they're a one-off and they take your head clean off. Right! You can't use the angle button unless you're on the ground. This one kind of dog shit, isn't it? This particular little puzzle kind of dog ass. Yeah, this particular little puzzle kind of dog ass, not gonna lie. It's a little dog ass. Yeah, that's not gonna reach. It's difficult. It's not fun. Because it basically preys on you having to work around the weird way that Shine Spark works. To initiate Shine Spark. And those are specifically fucking missile blocks, too. I don't like this one. I don't like this particular puzzle. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan because it requires you to be ridiculous. You can't ever use aim buttons. Super Metroid, you fucking shithead. There. Didn't like it. Didn't like it. Made me mad. Pissed me off also. Pissed me on even. I got pissed on by that one. You believe it? They pissed on me. Let me see. Do the blocks come back? No. Okay, so I can come down. Nice. I still gotta go above way for the crumbles, though. Okay. I like XFusion, though. Right? Yeah, I'm having a good time. It's just one little puzzle. And I never like these kinds anyway. Oop. Oop. Yoink. Thank you for the power bomb. Okay, so we've got this room. Oh, fun. Ah, so we got power amps now. What the fuck? Right. These guys' freeze timer is very low. Yeah, the freeze timer is very low, and I don't understand how I'm supposed to hit that second one. Can I just kill them? Oh, I could do that. Seems cheesy. Just do that instead of doing the puzzle. Where did he come from? Screw attack blocks? No? Interesting. Okay. Alright. Time for sections not before reached by man, let alone a little miscreant such as myself. Nobody in the history ever thought that this day was gonna end. Screw attack! Well, it's gonna end. That's the area you shine sparked into before and died. Oh yeah. These guys are a little bit tougher, huh? These enemies seem a little tough. Those are the speed blocks, huh? Interessante. And this drops me into the base-loaded loader. Oh. Congratulations, you're saved. Now we're gonna close the box and you're gonna go in it. You're getting closed in the box, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Get in the crystal. Crumble block? Deeper into the crumble arena. Boxlets? Evil boxlets that want to beat me to death. Oh my gosh. There's lots of them. And they're dropping this weird bomb. Nah, I don't want to... Oh, okay. I guess I have to be in here anymore. This area is crazy. Are they respawning, or did I just cross them relatively fast? There's a box in the background! This is a box distribution center of some kind. Flappy Bird. And a way out? Give me the save. Oh, there's the last thingy we need to go and get. Okay, let's stop using up all of my backup reserve ammo. Uh-oh. You know what this is giving me? This is giving me distinct you need screw attack to get past vibes. Never mind, it's not giving me any vibes at all. Interestingly enough, there are no vibes being had. I mean, it's similar, but it's in a different place. I need to get to the A zone. I need to get to the A-hole, brother. And you're gonna help me get there. You look weird and different. I knew it. We're getting into the damn ducts. What is this? You're in the way. You're flicking me. You're flicking me dry. That's not the right spot. Well, I can't build a speed boost in there. So then that's a tougher puzzle than expected. But I appreciate it. You're flicking me, bro. Low, and then full, and then that. Okay. Oh, that's like a regular jump. You're stealing my shit, man? So I can't build a shines boost. I have to use this freaking... A dude. A dude. This is not okay, brother. Flicking me. Okay. Send me. Send me. We're going. I've devolved into a state of just saying what I'm doing. I'm devolving quickly. At a rapid rate. My self-awareness is at an all-time low. So we get through there. We get through the mid. We get through the low. We do this. And then, if you touch a single wall, we take all of your children. And we eat them personally. Well, I mean, I could probably just land on a pillar. And then store a boost there. And then carry it and spark up. Right? Does that seem doable? Dude, you press jump 17 times through the door. They eat your input. Until they decide they don't. Come on. Wouldn't it cut off if you touched a pillar? Not from the top. The enemy can stop you? That was awkward to come in here. What do you mean by that? No. Speak on that. Speak on that. What do you mean? What do you mean? What was awkward about that? And then how low can you go? Then... How about that instead? Do we like, do we like that? Do we like what I've done there? I personally think it was just okay. It takes advantage of a little-known technique you can do, where if you press the opposite direction at the same time that you jump. Yeah, not going there. Way too tired. I don't know what you mean. Do you have an energy requirement? Let's go get the thing. Yo, DK! What's up? Computer. You piece of... And another thing, you're ugly. Why? I mean, I should have guessed because the computer looked different. Deadly computer. I've been uploaded with an argumentous supervirus, the likes of which the world has never truly seen before. Alright, let's fight the boss. Uh-oh. Adam, open the hatch. Oh, there's a suspicious wall back there. Oh, these fucking hurt. Dude, these hurt like a son of a bitch, man! Did I just heard Ridley? No. You would say, did I just hear Ridley? You would say heard if you were talking in the like past tense. It's like, I heard that. But because it was in the semi-present tense, it's did I just hear Ridley? I love the ambience. Oh yeah, I do love it. It's a little different. It's a little different. Get me through the BSL. I'm gonna die. Let me through. I want to go into the save room. Screw. You're flicking me. Oh no. Oh no, bro. His eye is blinking. Duly noted. What's this? Speed? Oh no. Yoink! I'll be taking that. The 3-tap. The 3-tap! You fucking... You've turned purple. Oh! The room is filling with acid at an extraordinary rate. Dude, that Korax has like no hater energy. Woo! Okay, screw attack obtained. We've done it. Oh. Dude. That Ridley fight. Okay, I really liked this Ridley sequence. It was a bit rude at times, but that Ridley fight was cool, okay? That was a cool-ass fight. It was cool in such a simple way, too. We're killing you? Nice. Alright, I want to explore tons. Well, hold on. I actually hate that room. Because there's a yellow room here? In this. The auxiliary power. All auxiliary power is now online. Welcome back. You just missed Ridley. No. If only there was some way to go back in time. If you could turn back time. If you could find Ridley. In the YouTube player, you can turn back time. Wait. So you can turn back time. So you can find a way. Don't save. You piece. You wish doom upon me? Okay. Now that I'm looking at the rest of the tiling, that one really weirdly tiled spot at the top is less sus. This was such a cool sequence. I've enjoyed this lower Norfair-esque area. Anyway, I've saved. Get owned. Nah, I'd win. I like the music. I like the area. I like all this stuff that they've got going on. I like that these BSL crates are made of screw block. I think that that's funny. There's no joke this time. Adam, where's the sense of humor? We ate it. We ate all of the sense of humor. Pew, pew, pew. Pew pew, pew pew, pew pew. Yoink. What if I light a power bomb in here? I don't doom myself as much as I thought I would. The golden triple. You ever think about how easy it would be to convince somebody that this is just like a really weird really interesting physics like GBA hack? It's like, no, this guy really just liked Super Metroid sounds. This guy Metaquarius really is like one of the GBA hackers of all time. He hacked the GBA into my Super Metroid. It's incredible. It doesn't work on my copy of Metroid X. And for that, I'm going to give it 7 rainbow orbs out of, I think, 7.5 rainbow orbs. You do the math on what that looks like. Oh, okay, there's no lava in here now. So what I did was illegal. Once again, I am breaking all of the rules and killing all of you. Xander is killing many people. I wonder how many people tried to patch Metroid Fusion on the GBA to play this. I think it gets 62 orbs if somebody tries to do that. In order to counter orb Metaquarius' meme review of his own hack. It's funny too. I think that okay, so here's what I know. I know that Meta came through the stream because he said as much. He was like, "Hi." He was like, "Hello, Xander." And then dropped the useful hint about and he dropped a useful hint about using the shortcut to skip the death cutscene. And I found that appreciable. But he asked me if I read the README, and I said no. And I think what happened, he was like, "Oh, this guy's a lost cause. Incoming 1 orb review. This guy's a lost cause. He couldn't even read the README." And then I turned into XFusion's most positive warrior, who's found this to be an incredible experience in so many ways. Very fun. At least the way I've played it. I know that some people have had major issues with many parts, but I know that I've definitely skipped a lot of sequences. My XFusion looks like... My XFusion continuity looks insane. This goes to main dick, right? Yeah, this goes to main dick. Oh! Mm-hmm. 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 Still, you have one of the smoothest progressions so far. You're not getting stuck anywhere. Yeah. I feel like I know basically how to look at walls and shoot stuff basically every time. It feels like it was made for a person like me. If that makes sense. It feels like it was made for people like me. How many bosses left? I don't know, bro. I wish I knew how many bosses left. I want to know how far I've got left. All auxiliary power generators have been activated. Please uplink from main deck's navigation booth. I'm on my way. No, I'm not. You fucking liar. Fun fact, by the way, I'm not on my way. This room's funny to me still. I wonder if there was an alt route through this room? Well, there's a crumble block. But I have no wave. Oh, this room. Let me find out. Is Screw Attack an armor? It is an armor. Okay. So I feel like going to main deck is going to result in me being unable to 100%. Or at least going to that item on main, or like the nav station at main deck, is going to result in me being unable to 100%. With that said, there's plenty of things left to do. So we're going to be here for a while. And I quote, "This stream ends when I beat Metroid X for Nintendo X Fusion 2 Remake." I don't know if that's true though. Also, I don't know how much I can say it before it starts becoming too much. This is so fun. It's so fun. I've just enjoyed this immensely. I've found so many cool things to do. Little secrets, this and that's and whatnots. Secret path. Yeah, Colonel. This looks like some kind of secret path. Yoink. Okay, my pyre's full clear. Xander Martin, why are you quoting other people in my chat without any context? I would like to know. That way I know. Because I don't. I'm not quite aware. I'm not fully... Yeah, I just don't. Why are you doing that? SRX, knock, arc. I've got a lot to do. We're gonna go to Cirques. Or we're gonna go wherever it's the most convenient to go. I think Arc. Yeah, we're gonna go to Arkansas. Messed up. Whoops. I forgot there's a speed shortcut there. Imagining... It says there's like I'm missing in Arc a lot. So I wonder what sections of Arc I'm missing where I could be missing so much stuff, right? There's that little bit there. But it says I'm missing like a lot. What's this? Right, this was, how long has that been there? Wait, so that means that what I did was... like, insanely harder than what was required to get up here. That meant that somebody could have taken this progression path, like... without having to do any, like, real trick. Oh, wow. That's interesting. So what I did to get up here with save states that I didn't keep was a damage boost off of a Ripper down here, and then a wall jump off of this spot on the wall here that brought me up to here in the other room state. And then what I did after Ceres to get up here without a save state was I Shine Sparked diagonally from over here. I jumped up, Shine Spark diagonally up here, and then, again, I did a wall jump from about the same spot, and I made it up here. You're telling me that as early as you can get here, you could go get power bombs early and do all of that without speed boost? Okay. And all you have to do is find the item. It's so interesting. That's so interesting. You'd still have to do some crazy stuff, but it's not nearly as crazy. Then again, what I did wasn't that crazy either. That's cool. Don't get me wrong, that's cool. But now my playthrough doesn't feel... It feels like the way that I got to the weird part of the playthrough is diminished, if that makes sense. By it being nothing more than a knowledge check now? I mean, there's still a skill check involved, but like... I don't know, man. Feels worse. It's a joke. Well, I get that. It's just I don't have any concept. I don't have any context for the joke. It's just that it is a joke and that it's about a certain person or something. Like, I don't want to make it sound like I don't care. But it just doesn't... I didn't know what the context was for that to be relevant, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. There's a certain level of, like, contextual... is requirement right? It feels right. Maybe there's a path in the spikes? Well, I mean, I can see through. I can see there's a path through those spikes. However, I don't know how to get through them. Or like how to get them out of the way or something, right? I don't know that. Let's figure this out, huh? They came out of a like a gap here in the ceiling or something. I remember this is where we got a reserve X, so that's power bomb in the middle. I don't know. Well, I mean, I've tried a lot of stuff. Have a little grace for that. I've been trying stuff. Let's not pretend like I haven't. Also, weird gap in the spikes here. Fun fact, there are some spikes that don't hurt you if you're not moving. And then some that do. The distinction is a little weird, but it's there. I wonder if maybe I'm event locked out? Also, power bombs are not nearly as good at providing a hint in XFusion as they are in other hacks, in my opinion. They just don't do a very good job of it, in my opinion. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Where's Spore Spawn? Haven't found it. That ceiling in the middle looks sus. Of course it does, but I don't know what the ceiling in the middle would have to do with the floor. I imagine there's, like, yeah, the ceiling in the middle looks sus. This spot here that looks all broken up and stuff, yeah, it looks a little suspicious. Power bomb is inconclusive. Regular bomb is inconclusive. How about here? Regular bomb inconclusive. There. No dice. No dice. So I think that there's... Because I've seen other stuff that's just kind of like behind spikes and I can't do anything about it. I have an assumption that I will get some kind of Soten-esque spike breaker ability later on. That's my theory. And if that theory holds true, then we'll be back. But we don't have it yet. Whatever ability we might need, we don't have yet. Dude, missiles are so powerful in this, by the way. Ba-da-ba-da-bam. Also, forgive me if I start sounding a little annoying. I've been through a lot of XF. I'm starting to get a little tired. I had a decent amount to eat today, but I don't know if it was enough, right? I had like a bratwurst and a chicken. Not a whole chicken, but a good piece of grilled chicken. Now that half of Arc doesn't seem like much. Yeah, I'm just missing a huge piece of Arc. I'm missing a huge chunk of Arc that has one of each item in it. Somewhere. And I'm not sure where that could be. Like, I don't have the proper hints to know. Other than that dot there. So I probably have to come back later once I can figure something out about those spikes. Which means next area to get stuff, Aqua. Let's go to Aqua now that I have Screw Attack. I can do those screw blocks behind Dragon. Behind Dragon. Behind Dragon. Yeah, brother. And now I'm overpowered as hell. I can basically... It's basically free roam difficulty. Like, there's nothing to fear. This is why Screw Attack is locked behind the hardest bosses. Like Riddles. From Batman. Boom. Riddles from Batman. You see me mining for E-tanks. Using screw to mine through the sand. I'm a hater. Yeah, I'm a hater. What's this? Speed blocks? Of course it's speed blocks. Why wouldn't it be? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Is there a good enough runway somewhere? This seems like it could be a solid runway. Maybe not enough distance. Never mind. I forget that you can literally just build a speed boost wherever you want in project-based speed. You should do thing I want. Yeah, I was going to. I was going to give more exploration to sectors 1 and 3. Wait, what do you mean sector 1 and sector 3? I full cleared sector 3. The areas I need to give more exploration to are sector Knock and SRX. So 1 and 6. You don't understand what I've been through. Every day I wake up. Every day I wake up. Sopachina, the world. So, yeah, let's route to Knock, huh? Knock on D's. You fucking teleporter, you bastard. Evil Tornadus. Time to get electrocuted. Never mind. At some point we turned off electricity. I don't remember that happening, but there's no more electricity anywhere. By turning on the power generator, we have turned off the electricity. I think we just rerouted it, maybe? I don't know. I would love to do a randomizer of this. This seems like it has a really funny randomizer. Also a really hard randomizer. I would definitely do 1.1 for a rando though, right? Killed Saracen, will go to Knock later. Knock on wood. Oh, wrong door. Oop. This is the trash can that reminds you you're going the wrong direction. Right. I'll be taking this and going into the next room as well. What is this? You're in the way, whatever you were. Hey! Yoink. Through the tube. Into. John's basement. Oh, it's the section I didn't go through because fucking spikes. Aw, man. Guys, I think I'm back in the sequence now. What gives you that idea? There's nothing left to have, basically. I went up and got that item. Oh, right, the power bomb. The power bomb that's in the troll zone. There's a thingy there. I've been inundated with haters. Oh, you bastards. I'm trying to figure this out. This has been the trolliest Jackson. I could have got this 10,000 years ago. And another thing, what? Kills you. How's my knock collection? I just need one last missile. Well, it could be there. Precisely there, even. Do I have a tube that just kind of takes me that way? Yeah, I do. It's right over here. The tube. I do like knock. As an area, I think it's extremely annoying. But you gotta have areas like that every once in a while, you know? I think Sector 6 is a big rage baiter. I think Sector 3 has been the source of most people's overall frustrations, but I think Sector 6 has been the Obi-Wan Kenobi of hating. Little baby saved! I forgot I was missing a child. Boom, boom. This Sector 6 is way scarier than Fusions. I kind of agree. Where's my missile tank? Pokemon? We will power bomb the various rooms of the game, trying to find my missile tank. I gotta watch other people's playthroughs of this, or at least highlights of them, because it seems like I went out of my way to be the most annoying progressor of the video game. And then in return got my ass kicked in a lot of ways, but also in a lot of ways just kind of mogged. Had a great enjoyment of the game as as a result of my weird pathing decisions and the fact that I could justify it being so difficult with the... I would say the fact that my pathing was so weird. Dude, where do I... To get over there, there's gotta only be a couple of paths, right? You made the game enjoyable to watch by making it harder for yourself? I mean, that's the theory, right? But I feel like what's actually happened is that I made it super easy for myself by sheer accident, at least late, by doing stuff ridiculously. At least that's the impression I'm getting from people whenever they're talking about certain sections, right? Or like... I don't know. I feel like I tackled this in a really weird way that made it... Like, I don't know how to review the game. Right? I don't know how to review the game. I guess I review it under the opinion that I have of it, which is that it's amazing, right? I think that it's an incredible experience, top to bottom. I think the only problem with it, really, is that it's been a really imbalanced experience in terms of the damage values, and that's caused a lot of pain and suffering for people. But also, it's a free game that, more than anything, is a passion project made in the image of the person who wanted to make it, so I can greatly respect that kind of gumption, you know? I know that it's more likely that I'm just gonna review it as like, this is like a solid, at least this really? What the hell? Just go over there, brother. How did somebody get over in there? How did somebody get over in there? What is this section? Wait, I turned around here, didn't I? You morph in. Like a mighty morpher. And then, is there a missile here? No. Huh? Yeah, the temperature timer is crazy. I like it. I like what it does. I like what it does to and for the gameplay. I feel like the hinting has been so good. As long as you suffer for our enjoyment, it's okay. That's the spirit, right? That's what we're really all here for. It's just to see me suffer, quote unquote. But more than anything, appreciate the game. I think the game deserves to be appreciated. What do I do to get there? Huh? Huh? That spot. There's a door. There has to be a way. And then you lead the barrier. And then you lead out back. And then you have screw blocks. Maybe you need to go up to go down? I mean, maybe. Whatever the heck that means. Maybe there's a hidden pipe pathway at the other side of Nightmare. Nope, Nightmare's room doesn't even scroll. There's not even a back wall to Nightmare's room. It would be crazy to have a hidden pathway in a boss room. Oh, right, and you can't actually go back up from this way, so we have to go around and back through Barrier again. Brute forcing their way through a Saxon counter there? I see. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty fair, I think. That room you're on right now? Oh. Interesting. Send me through the pipe now. See, there's a doorway there. Oh no, that's that room. Right? Right? I can't tell. Is that Nightmare's room that I'm seeing there? No, because that metal door frame. No, that is... yeah, that's Nightmare's threshold. Okay. Okay, so the edge has to be over there somewhere, I think. Section sucks, man. Just backflip me. Nah, don't think that's correct. I think it's gotta be from above. Like through here? Oh, maybe it's at the bottom of this room that I never bothered to check. Like this spot. No. Bastards, man. Well, now we're playing Metroid. Now we're playing Metroid. Am I alright, folks, or am I right? That's the most Metroid thing I've ever seen. I'm bombing every surface in every room that could possibly be connected to where I'm trying to go. Is it perhaps through here somehow? What's this? Ah, you scheming mothers, you. Schemers, man. The schemers. No, actually, all of the hate in my body. I don't want a 6-0 pathway. What? The spikes are not even animated, piece. Why don't I just go through this doorway? What's this? Oh, man. That means that the secret missile is somewhere else in this area. I'm gonna pop a blood vessel with your name on it. I'm gonna pop a blood vessel with your name on it. Isn't that right, Larry? Maybe 0 just leads back to 6. I mean, that could be something, right? Nah. SRX, I'm afraid. Sorry, buddy. SRX. We'll be back there later. Anyway, let's go find the missile, huh? It's such a weird little pathway. Is it not? I am the one who trips. But am I tripping right now? And then I remember this because there's just crumbles here, right? And then this was a missile tank and it was a whole speed puzzle. So, consider me doubtful. But I didn't really go back up here and explore too well. So who knows? Maybe there's like a little something something I forgot or didn't see. Man. And that was a little mini boss style arena. Man. I mean, all over this stinking place. You know, you gotta go back to the main deck, right? Okay, I know that it's a difficult video game. It's a difficult video game, so not everybody is actually capable. There's a 1.1 patch that made it easier, but not everybody's capable of playing the video game themselves. So I understand. It's like you're gonna look for somebody online, maybe somebody who you like to watch, and you just feel inclined because things aren't going the way that you want them to. You feel inclined. It was like if that person was a controller, I'd put my fucking fingers in their back and start controlling them, their arms, make them a little flesh puppet. But you can only do it with words and chat, and I get that. I get that a little bit. Sometimes I also want to put my fingers inside of people's backs and control them by touching little buttons inside of them, you know? Make it, go to main deck, progress the story, but you know, it's just not. It's not my thing. Personally, I want to play the video game my way, and you're more than welcome to play the video game your way. I read the same story bits as you did. Playing 1.0 right now. Playing 1.0. I'm greatly enjoying 1.0, actually. But I should note I did a weird, different alternative path that has allowed me to partially or entirely dodge most of the gripes people have with 1.0, it seems. Except for, like, the early damage values, which I didn't mind because I can just dodge. I just dodged the attacks. I died a lot, don't get me wrong, but I don't play video games so that I can win. I play video games so that I can enjoy the experience. And try and get a closer look into the mind of another individual, you know? You just beat the game yesterday? Okay, then don't tell me then you already went to main deck. You already went to main deck. So you don't need to make me go to main deck. I can go to main deck on my own, and I will. I will later. Right now, I'm trying to do 100% stuff. And my experience with video games leads me to the logical conclusion that generally, after you complete all of your prime key-esque objectives, don't ban him, you're gonna gaslight people into thinking that I ban people for backseating. I don't do that anymore. I haven't done that since probably the Hollow Knight playthrough. Swing the ban hammer of justice? I'm being just! I'm allowed to... I'm kidding. You're gonna gaslight people into thinking I'm horrible. I haven't done that since the Hollow Knight playthrough, and that was like 10,000 years ago. I'm chill. I'm an ally of the people now. I'm not your enemy. Alright, let's see. I'm just trying to get my missile tank. Please, chill. I just want my missiles. And sometimes I need to put grotesque imagery, like physically reaching fingers into the back of somebody so that you can control their body and overtake their mind with a visceral display of carnage, in order to get them to understand that I don't want to be backseated. But I'll do that instead, because it's way less harmful than having somebody be unable to press some buttons on their keyboard in a particular chat for a small period of time. Think it's way less harmful to establish your dominance? Yes, exactly. It's way less harmful for me to be like, hey, imagine you're like causing like physical agony to another person. Yeah, I'm not telling you what to do. No. But you are like, hey, did you forget? Did you forget your mission, though? It's like, no, I didn't forget. I'm cognizant and aware of my task. Now, I will give up on this 100% on the spot if I don't find this missile in the next 5 minutes, because I've looked freaking everywhere. God dang it, guys. The XFusion is always in the last place you look. I can't understand every people is different, but I'm not trying to be toxic. Hey, I appreciate that. I do appreciate you not trying to be toxic. Exploration was just way too easy. Hey, that's fair. I agree a little bit. I agree a little bit. Chat room. What in the heck is even this? Let's go. There we go. That's another area completely done. Certified Metroid moment. Real. Now we have to go to Cirques. Again. Which, luckily, is only on the other side of the map and through the secret. Time to get Cirques in. It's time to get Xerxes. Xerxes with a lisp be like, it's time to get Xerxes. First 100% playthrough on YouTube? I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. You know who probably has the first 100% playthrough on YouTube? A playtester who didn't give proper playtesting, or Prosafia Gaming, somehow. Credit where it's due. He does all bosses with no damage. This freaking Ripper, man. It just went to space and then was like, goodbye. I love that. I asked. And another thing, you're ugly. Alright, so SRX, what are we missing? A lot. We're missing one of each item in SRX, just like Arc. It removes Shine Spark HP drain? Oh, neat. I got this earlier. So I wonder what I can do with Screw. It's definitely gonna be either down here or somewhere else. Also, I should just check all the map tiles here. I already saved the Edagoon, but I... What? Hey, fuckma. What's fuckma? Fuck my balls. What's this? Alright, so I didn't know I could go this way before. Hatred. Little lava dive. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. I shoot you with my beam. I shoot you with my beam. A beam. That beams. It's a beam of beams. See, it's in the spikes. So, I need to figure something out for that, huh? Fuck you, man! What the fuck was that for? What did I do to hurt you? I've been nothing but nice this whole time. Nothing but nice. And you dropped me out of airlock into space. You're just like die, by the way. There was no indicator that was gonna be a space airlock. Nothing. It was just like, nah. You're cringe, actually. You're dead. You're dead. You're ugly, and you're dead. What can we do to calm you down? Dude, if I had no self-respect or respect for other people, I would be like... YouTube member join button. Is there anything we could do? $5 a month. Oh, man. So stupid, man. So stupid. Why am I on this platform? Like, comment, share the stream. Imagine share the stream. Nah, could not be me. Actually, that's been me. I used to be really desperate and, like, YouTube was my only thing, so I really wanted to succeed in it. Specifically. So, literally anything that wasn't YouTube was like... Man... I kind of want to be good at this instead. And then whenever it was YouTube, it was like, guys, can you support with the subs and leave a comment and like the comment and leave a video and all that, you know? And it's just like, dang, bro. I don't want to be a beggar. I don't want to be like, hey, this is your like entertainment day off and all, but like, can you just unduly do more than just simply watching, giving me ad revenue and all that, right? It's annoying. And like, people have the right to do it, right? They got the right to do it. I'm not gonna tell them they can't do it. I'm just saying that ain't me anymore. Alright. Now, we have to avoid falling in the garbage chute. I also missed this? You son of a bitch, pain in the ass. And another thing, you're ugly. Let's get that going, huh? There we go. Tank it. Tank it. Just tank the damage. You're gonna get an E-tank. First phase of Nightmare, it's almost mandatory to take damage. It can feel like that, can't it? Alright. Now we have to be really careful here. Yeah, that's why. Samus, why are you flying outside the bottom of the Beasel station? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Why is there a save station here, huh? They could have put the save station somewhere else. But instead you put it there. Now I'm gonna scream. In your mouth! What kills you? Thank you for the bits of your face. It says there's more to the left and right. Can you believe this? What is happening here? What's going on here? Arachnus? Ooh. Good combo. You roll back and forth? You rolling back and forth? We doing the roly-poly? We doing the blue meanie? Uh-huh, uh-huh. And then what? And then what? You think I haven't fought an Arachnus before? You stupid... You're so stinky. You stink like a bag of bread. If the bag of bread was made of freaking eels, brother. Get back here. Huh? Enough of this. Enough with your freaking monsters. What the fuck is happening? He's ulting? Cut it out with your freaking nonsense attack. Take one of those and call— Ow! Stop ulting, brother. He popped his ultimate ability to take one of those and call me in the morning. Yep. Boom. Alright. You're just gonna freaking do the oblobble thing? So, you start eating me? Did you just start eating me? Oh, you turn different colors and all of a sudden you're a carnivore. Okay, buddy. Get in the crystal. And another thing? Stupid. You're ugly. You're ugly. That's right. You're so ugly. Who let you get frozen? You shouldn't have done that. A second Corex? Bro thinks he's real. Nah, bro. You are in me. Spike breaker. Didn't I call it? Didn't I call it? What did I say? I said that it was gonna be a spike breaker. Was that a Doppler kill? Where is Fantron? Fantoon, sorry. The real Buzz Lightyear. I thought he was an ass. Guys, there's a tube here. Aw, geez, guys. There's a tube. Aw, geez, guys. Another tube. And this time, it's got a missile. Alright. Tube is super clean. It is. It's way too clean. I want to break it, but I can't. So we need... In SRX, there's that one more item, right? Spike Breaker is so funny. Okay, now that we have Spike Breaker, we're going back to Sector 5, right? Chat room, permission to go to Sector 5 Arc and retrieve the final items. On my way to 100% gaming. Also, main dick. Granted. Excellent. No! Go forth. Permission not granted. Senso, you're old. Now what do you say to that? Bro thinks he's Adam. Dude, look at my freaking stats, man. I'm gonna have 99 of certain items. Okay, so we gotta go... over there. And then we drop in. Where are we dropping? We drop in here. I see. So then... Huh. SRX is missing something else. And then main deck... and Arc is missing two things. Oh, I'm missing so much in Arc, man. Well, chat room. It's time to hunt. And when it's time to hunt for items, there's a song that I always go back to. It's in a folder called Cursed Anomalies for some reason, and it's one of my favorite. We're going to put it on loop, and we're going to play it in the background. Let me turn it to an appropriate volume. Let's hunt those items. Okay. Highlights moment? For real. You feel motivated? Yeah, that's why I like it. It raises the energy to another level. It's what keeps me able to do it when all else fails, you know? Nah. There's a circle area here, and I'm sure there's more stuff up that pillar, but I want to check around here, and then I want to go check around Mother Brain Tank some more. Nah, I went through here already. We'll be back there later, probably. And then, yeah, analysis. Those maybe here. I didn't check those tubes super well back there, so maybe I'll do that later. Ah, I'm right here. Thank you, Senso. Okay, oh yeah, we've got this whole section here that had sax in it before. Right. Oh, if this way's broken in. I wonder... This feels like exactly the kind of room where you would hide something, right? Either in the floor or the ceiling. But nada. Dang. Ah. Oh, that was good enough distance to get that bomb block, though. Nah, no reason to go that way. MD. Oh, main deck. Pipe in the ceiling. Pipe in the ceiling. Did we ever go back to the screw attack room, the red room? I don't remember. That's our E-tank. So then all we need is the power bomb tank and we're done. Could be anywhere. Remind me where the red room was again? Castlevania Bloody Tears. Pretty neat. CBT. I've heard people describe this hack as CBT at times. Not sure I guess I described it as CBT to Senso, so I can't entirely say that I disagree. I'm also missing something else in SRX, but I haven't done it yet. Or I'm not pursuing it at the moment. I guess I could while I'm here. But what is it? It's the tank, right? The Reserve X. But where would the Reserve X even be? Heat those Metroids? I guess I can go look back at Arachnus Arena. I say while my voice cracks. Bing, 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 bing. Is that how I got here? I don't remember. No. Hold on. Hey. Weird guy. Weird guy got stuck in the ceiling. Let's get back here, you Rezex. Stop Rezexting. Alright, let's go to main deck so that we can sneak through to... Sector 5 again. Yeah, which we're gonna do through that arc spot there. No, we're not. We're gonna actually just go through the normal way here. We also need to look for a Reserve X in this area, right? Does this still hurt? Yes. You can kill it? Well, I'll be the judge of that. Still going? I'm impressed. What did you miss? 4 Spawn X, which was a cool ass fight. Don't tell me that I can kill it. I'll figure it out, you know? It does seem... I wanted to save first, right? Because I don't believe you. Right? Like, I don't just believe people for no reason, right? Boing. That's all of our reserve X, I think. And then that means main deck is 100% in one more item. And Arc just needs a power bomb. Oh, right. Hold on. I'm getting there. It'll just be a second. Oh, these reform. Damn it. Little soon on the jump there, but that's okay. Dang it. I don't really understand how to do this. You know? I don't really understand how to do this. Because you can't spark down. Presumably, right? This is the setup. This is the whole setup. Can you cancel a spark? Power bomb? Huh. I swear I bombed that wall and didn't reveal anything. I must be stupid. I'm thinking is probably the answer. Baby seed. Lamau. That's tragic. Wait, did I just miss this by one? Yeah. Okay. Xander Martin, with all due respect, this is not music in the game. This is just what I'm playing here during cleanup, because it gives me the energy to do cleanup. This is not the game. This is me. And yeah, I agree. If this was in the game, I would say it doesn't fit either. For what I'm doing, which is just cleanup. But it's also cleanup. So I wanted something that was a little bit more energetic. We should hire Xander as a DJ. Nah, nobody would want that. Reason being, I don't have like a good varied taste in music, you'd get a very particular set of bullshit. And you might not like it. I do love peeling spikes off the wall. It's very funny. And this was, yeah, that's the one way, so we don't go this way. Or we end up not being in this section of the game anymore. And then we peel the spikes off the wall here. And then bomb the wall. And then hug this wall. Nothing? Okay. Power bomb. Diffusion missile. Nothing still? Okay. Mash bombs across the floor there. Aha. A missile block. Missile block that leads into the tank room. Ah. It's a zip so that you don't get soft locked. Break the spikes in here so that I can check for items in the ceiling. No dice, brother. Dang, I really did think that there was gonna be something over here. It's such like a long section, you would think that you could kind of just like toss a secret in here somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Man. Left? Left, you say. I mean, it's possible you saw something related to the way out. What's annoying is this is the last... You've ruined everything. It's over. This is the last, like, potential item that I could be missing is a 1 power bomb tank here. But once it's found, like, it's over, right? We go and complete the rest of the video game. Why is this door broken? Oh, right, because the way through would be up. I have some other theory spots to check, but after that, I think I'm gonna... just go, you know? Oh, I think I know where. Now I'm thinking about it. Because of what I have now that I didn't before. Well, I mean, I have a couple things I didn't before. But a particular item I have that I didn't before that could contribute. If it's the room I'm thinking. That'd be crazy. Save so I can explore around. Is it here? Up in the ceiling? Whoops. And then I didn't have wave beam before? Yep. There we go. Okay, chat room. There we go. I didn't have wave beam for this one. Nice, dude. Nice. So now we just got to get back to main deck. Unfortunately, that's a point of no return. We can't go that way. So we're going to go through SRX. And while we're at it, I actually just want to go and check what that SRX shortcut is. Oh man, I feel so broken now. Like I'm so strong and powerful. Oh man. Hearing the game music again after probably 30 minutes or in like an hour of Carpenter Brute is nice. Xander is probably happy now. It's more likely now. We'll go to main deck in a second. Don't you worry. Neat. Let's go to main deck. Bam, bam. I'm gonna take this save here. And then we're gonna actually go check on something else first before we go to check on... Okay, we've got all the blue squares. We have all of the items. This is what 100% looks like, right? 99 missiles, 50 power bombs, that's just a lot, okay? A bajillion E-tanks? What is that, 12? 12 E-tanks? That's a lot of E. And a full list of incredible equipment. Let's go get our power suit. Feels good. It feels great, actually. And to think on day one, I experienced the literal worst that my route of the game had to offer. Which was like a hyper Yakuza situation. We're gonna go check on the animals first. I haven't found the Decora yet. That's the only thing that's got me tripping, is I haven't found the Decora. Chat. That's 6. There are 7 areas in the game. I've got a bad feeling about this. But I don't remember what area... Open the menu again. I mean, this looks right. Every single number and square is blue.
Warning, unauthorized entry. Warning, unauthorized. Warning.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's so cool. Don't save. Right? Don't save? Wait, can I... That was fucking tough, man. This place is strange. Oh. Pathway. Speed block, huh? Music is making you nervous. How do you think I feel? Speed block again? Yep. Hmm. Hmm. What's going on? Arachnus. No longer. Sector X, DMX. What in the hell? White X. Oh no. Oh shit, no, bro. No. I'm blue. What? Autosave. Autosave! Okay, so because I didn't let them protect the egg. I didn't let them protect the egg because I killed their asses. You really only gonna give me wave beam? Fuck you, man! May I make a suggestion for you? Run? No, you may not make a suggestion for me. I make suggestions for myself. Every room? Are you kidding me? Maybe it's fair. Maybe it's fair, but I did that to myself. Where do I go? If the door's gonna close on me, where do I go? Oh, I see where I go. No, I don't. Stop dying intentionally? You're doing this on purpose to hurt me. You're doing this on purpose to hurt my feelings. Enough with that. This is not cool, man. This isn't cool. I mean, it's cool thematically. Don't get me wrong. Thematically, this is pretty sick. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I knew it was coming and I still got hit by it. I don't know what to do. It's now the Metroids after you? Yeah, I noticed. I don't know if you noticed. I'm playing the video game! Yeah, this part's a little annoying. Son of a bitch, man. Avoid them. I hope that helps. You're right. I wasn't doing that. I was just... Honestly, I'm just dying on purpose so that I can hear more of this banging fucking chiptune, man. Yeah, you caught me. So I can hear the sound of Metaquarius hitting his head on the keyboard. I don't know what to do when the Metroid comes full speed sprint at me immediately within 0.3 seconds. Also, that's inconsistent. I'm closing chat. I'm closing chat. I'm closing chat. I'm closing chat. I'm just gonna do this and I'm gonna close chat. We'll be back later. I'm also closing Twitch chat. I'm closing both of the chats. Okay, I'm out of that room. We're through to the next room. The health doesn't matter! Throwing a million X at me doesn't matter, dude. It's not gonna help. It doesn't help, it's just visual noise. It's gonna freaking trick me into thinking that I'm gonna be somehow safe, but it's just clutter. Get me out of there. This is evil. Get me out of there. It's over for me. I tried to jump, but I hit my head. What is this last section, man? What is this? I was enjoying your game so much, man, and then it's just fucking trial and error nonsense? Are you kidding me? Where I have to just hit a fucking balloon over and over again with my wave beam. Oh, didn't fucking hold jump far enough. Die. And then fucking out from the top ropes to just destroy the bridge I'm about to use, so I fall on the other Metroid. That's a cheap, by the way. That's a cheap, by the way. What you've done is that's a Kaizo fish. You made a Kaizo fish, you put a Kaizo fish in your Metroid hack. That's what you've done. This is what you've done. You've turned it into nothing more than like, the entire rest of the game devolves into nonsense. This is nonsense, man. I loved this. I loved the fucking whole rest of the game. This part sucks. Like, immensely. This is not fun. Oh, crap, I'm dead. Nope. I don't know what to do there. Let's see if I can get past the luck check this time. Oh god, I'm dead. Okay, I can go out this way. You're fucking kidding me! Yep, you missed one jump. Metroid's coming at you from 3 angles. After me? With a Metroid behind you? You're coming after me with a Metroid behind you. You freaking psychopath. Are you kidding? The Metroids want me dead. The Sax wants me dead. Nothing wants each other dead. The Metroids don't attack the Sax. So I just have to die. What do I do there? Fuck you! Dead? Just no fucking counterplay, nothing you can do. You got spotted by the SIX. You don't give me tools. You don't give me tools to deal with the situation. You give me wave beam and expect me to just mash beam at Metroid. Honestly, I don't know what you expect. Especially... Oh, because the Metroids are breaking the blocks, not me. I'm not breaking the blocks. The Metroids are breaking the blocks. So in order to get through that fucking Insano maze, I need the Metroids to do it. So I have to go this way. Nothing to do. Nothing to do. You can't do anything to alter your fate. I lucked through one time, and that's it. I'm dead. I'm dead because I wall jumped up there too fast. This is bad. This is bad, man. Nothing to do. Nothing to be done. You can't bait it either. So I have to hope that I'm lucky enough that it misses me while it's fighting Metroids. That's the only time I get to go past. Dude, what the fuck am I having to do? I have grapple beam? I have power bombs? I don't have morph ball. I can't use power bombs. I also don't have ice missiles. I have enough reserve X to hopefully live a hit. And I have grapple beam, which I didn't even realize I had. I need as much distance as I can possibly get. I can't do that, man! Do you realize you didn't give me a single tool to deal with the SAX? Not just deal with it, to give me a breather. There's no tools. The only tool I have is grapple beam. What am I supposed to do with grapple beam, man? I need the sacks to break the blocks above. Don't I? There's no stealth that gets me through that room. If I seem a little bit agitated at this point, it's because I just know that this is going to be... Like, if I ever wanted to, like, run this game again, I have to do this. Like, I can't play the rest of the video game. Like, I would have to stop right before this and say, okay, that's the end of my playthrough. And that's not satisfying. What's my final boss, right? Especially when it has frame perfect turnaround shot the moment that you land. This is dog shit, man. This is... Yeah, I had chat closed. Try going to the right. This is why I gotta close it again. This is why I gotta close the freaking chat again. Because immediately somebody's like, hey, you're playing the game wrong. I don't even know why I refill anything. I don't even know why I use my refills. Fucking... Of course, right? Of course the aimbot fucking shot through the wall. Instantly. Frame 1 of being instantiated. Because there's no cooldown on it. Now I wait for you to turn around. Okay, we go up to the top rope. And then you screw attack up. We camp the right wall. And then we're out. We're out of there. We're out of that room. What?! What room am I getting fucking shat into? This room. What?! This isn't fun. This section is not fun. This section is bullshit, man. It can be looking away. The sax can be looking away from me. As far away as humanly possible. But it heard me land. It heard itself land and killed me for it. What am I supposed to do, man? What am I supposed to do when it has perfect accuracy, frame 1 reaction shot, and can see me through walls at like a near unlimited distance? I'm probably dead here, right? You can't see me?! Hide behind the object. Break that. Prepare to run. And of course you cover that spot. Why wouldn't you cover that spot instead of shooting from where the footsteps were coming from? It's a fucking SNES game. So you're gonna wallbang me. How does it always do this? There's no winning this situation. And because of its auto-saving, I can't go back. Like, what do I do? I can't do anything. They don't give you any tools. Like, I have a missile that does nothing. I have power bombs I can't use. I have a grapple beam that does nothing. Like, what the... It's ill-conceived. And if I get hit, I'd instantly die. Oh yeah, let me refill, Get me out of there. Get me out of there, too. You kidding me? Get me out of there, too. Oh my god, dude. We blowing up everything? Get me out of there, too, man. What do you mean now I gotta fight a Ghidorah? Hurry. You didn't kill the Ghidorah quick enough. You should have killed the Ghidorah faster. Nerd emoji ass motherfucker. Bad RNG? Unlucky! Unlucky! You should have been luckier that time! You should have just been lucky and got 3 in a row! I'm dead. I've died. The bait there? There's a Metroid. It went and ate the sacks. Right? No. It didn't eat the sacks. The fucking sacks got me and the Metroid. Congratulations, sacks. 2 for 1 special. And another thing, you're ugly. Every day I wake up. Thanks, Metroid. I thought they had me. But of course, you just had to come out of freaking nowhere. Unlucky. 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 1, 2, 3. Holy shit. Fuck me, dude! How was I supposed... There's no time to react! There's no time to react to anything! Unlucky. Just take the damage and run. I don't know. Just assume you're gonna have to shoot more. Fuck! Nothing to do there! I can't do anything! Oh, shit. There's nothing to do. There's nothing left. Like... Because now I don't have the momentum coming out. Alright? Dude, you don't give me any tools. to deal with this section. And to your credit, nobody can reach this section because the damage values are insane. Shit. I'm dead. I'm dead because I wasn't holding forward out of the death cutscene. I'm dead because I didn't accurately jump over the sacks perfectly that time. Yeah, I didn't do it fast enough, so I'm dead. Because I didn't make it shoot down. Jump scare Hornode. After all that, you're gonna freaking throw Hornodes at me, you piece of junk? Do you understand? Do you understand that every day I wake up, and you're gonna put me in water? You're gonna put me in water. This is the taunt to every single person who was like, OMG, XFusion's taking too long. To your credit, that's a pretty sick-looking Ghidorah. You're gonna shoot me with super missiles now. Why is there a Ghidorah boss? Why does this section never end, bro? Tedious ass boss. Tedious ass Corex. Shooting fucking super missiles and nonsense. Fucking damage dealer of all damage dealers and level 2 missile. Level 2 missile. Ice missiles, baby. No, that's not ice missiles. That's Super's missile. Ridley? Dargan, Ridlick, Fantroom, and because it's a meme. Carid X. That's actually a weird Pokemon. What is this Pokemon monster you've created? Is this the goofiest looking shit ever? I hope this isn't the final boss, because this is kind of a wimpy... little bastard if true. I'm dead. I can't pause during that? I tried to pause so hard. Please tell me that I at least get the checkpoint here. I do get the checkpoint here. You're not gonna let me save? I actually respect it. That this whole section gets to be hard because of your autosaves. Can I pause? No. Pausing's not allowed, so you can't use your reserve strats if you had them. Mashy fucking attacks, man. Get out of here. You suck. I hate you. We're gonna knock your head off. Why are you blood? Why are you a power bomb? Get back here. Why is the sax rocking at me? Why did that not insta-kill me? Why are you dead? Don't kill me. This doesn't... Oh. I see. Well, I don't see it. Did you baby mama attach me? You suck me? You put me through the whole thing? Give me my items. Alright, SAX. What you gonna do? Be a worthy fight? That'd be nice. You gonna give me my stuff? This doesn't make any sense, bro. That's a cool sounding beam. Ah, damn it, the SAX sucks again. Damn it, the SAX is Super Mario. At the end of all of this, SAX is Super Mario, bro. How many more? Bring them all. I don't care at this point. I'm mad, man. I'm mad. Where's my power suit? Where do I go, brother? Oh, out. Oh, get back here, Carrot X. Am, what's up? Samus, what happened to you? That's a long story. Deactivate the self-destruct sequence. Negative. The chain reaction has already started. What have you done? During your absence, a Federation ship has landed. I simply cannot allow the X to leave this station. I have the power to stop the X now. Let me save you this time. I refuse to be manipulated again by BSL, the X, or whoever else. I must disappear as well. No way! A lady said to me once that some must live, and some must die. Ah, damn. Now run away. Save your life in the galaxy. Those are my last instructions. You're coming with me whether you like it or not. System backup. In progress. Where do you think you're going? Fuck! I don't know where I would even be going at this point. Oh, really? Hyper beam kills sacks? We're killing as many sacks as we can on the way out. Nah. 2-minute freaking Self-destruct sequence of evil? Don't care. Oh, you're gonna blow up the door behind me. Guess what? I don't care if you've got a gravity suit or a Various suit. We're blasting through every single one of you motherfuckers. And it very well may be the last thing I do. We're out of here. Nah. Fire the lasers, brother. Nah. I didn't even ask. You gonna speed boost into my ass? Hold on. We refilling. Oh. Okay.
Three, two, one.
The ship. The ship. Mission accomplished. Well done, Samus. I'm sure the real Adam would be proud of you. However, I wonder how those Edacoons have managed to pilot the ship, not to mention they were not infected by the X. Interesting. Samus, are you alright? You're unusually silent, so this is how it ends. Do you believe in fate? My programming doesn't say anything about this. What would the real Adam say? Life is short, just follow your passions wherever they lead. Thanks, Adam. Let's go home now. No objections, right, lady? It's like I've been living in a dream lately. I hear Adam's voice in my head, saying something about passion. Ugh. And remember how much time passed since then. As expected, the Federation and BSL denied any responsibility for this disaster, incriminating the rogue AI Adam. He co-opted his own records as to make him the only guilty part. Adam, you won't be forgotten. You live forever in my memory. Okay, buddy. Get in the crystal. Speaking of... Completion rate 99%. That's a slap in the face, man. I missed one Edacoon somewhere. Hold select when starting a new game to enable alternative game modes. New challenge awaits. Okay. Now I'll open chat. Jesus. We finally learned what the X in XFusion stands for. Excruciating. It's rigged. This game is too hard. It's a puzzle. This section. How do you get rid of the game over screen cutscene dialogue? Yeah, message retracted. F Metaquarius. Let's not be fucking rude, man. But this seemed like a pretty normal hack. Why did it veer into troll hack territory? I don't know. I think it just got rushed at the end, you know? That ending sequence just feels rushed. This looks like, okay, buddy, let's not. Xander Martin, let's just remove that message. Don't say that. Missile level up, Mother Crane. Craig looks like a good boss. It was a fun boss. Even the music is Pokemon-like. I don't know. Looks like a good boss, not for Metroid. Yeah, it looked weird. It was like the weird-looking boss of the whole hack. Kind of a meme. Spyro the Dragon or something. Yeah. Why did the baby give you Hyper Beam? I don't know. What in the Doom? Chicken Thigh Planet? I did not like 99. Great. And the entire ending sequence again. You actually hated it? I mean, let's not be rude. But yeah, that ending section. Ugh, man. Real ending isn't those new options. The ending was frustrating, then underwhelming. Yeah, it's so weird, right? Oh, you got a different ending from me? So how much does my criticism hold true? I don't remember it. Samus, my Adam was never a shed that bossed me around like a psychotic robot. Say crazy things. What the heck? Game was awesome, but I really did not like that Mother Brain was foreshadowed only to be never followed up upon. Yeah, I don't really care about that. It was so cool, right? Mega Man X Corrupted will be bad too. Okay, let's chill out, Cannel. Let's chill out. There could be a secret ending about how the chase sequences being the worst part. That chase sequence was the worst. That chase sequence was the worst by far. No, the baby didn't slurp anything. Did you ever get Varia suit? Yeah, okay, so Shirty, I understand why you're confused. So have you played all the way through to the end? Have you played through to the very end of the game? And if not, have you seen somebody play all the way through? It's like 60 years old when Mega Man X Corrupted comes out. I don't know anything about Mega Man X Corrupted. I'm sure that'll be nice for the Mega Man people. It's just not my thing. I'm not a Mega Man guy. Not really. Not X. I have not, but I'm cool with spoilers. Okay. So then, Shirty, what happens is that the Metroid egg, you go in, you kill some of the Metroids around the Metroid egg, and that gives the X parasite an opportunity to infect the egg. That's what it looks like, is that they were protecting it, and then you killed the Guardians, basically. They were protecting the egg from being infected. So it got infected, and you get the weird, like, X Metroid baby thing. Core X Metroid thingy. The purple one, right? And it goes total Suckma mode, and just takes all of your power-ups. All of them except missiles, power bombs, your reserve X, and your grapple beam. And then you get to do this fucking horrendous escape sequence where you just have to be perfect and guess correctly with movement manipulation every time. Oh, you also have wave beam so that you can shoot through walls. Luckily, like, every other room gives you a checkpoint because it was so overwhelmingly bullshit. Just 100% overwhelmingly bullshit that you just had to have, like, autosaves every 2 rooms. Well, he knew it was ass, so he gave you that, but that doesn't mean that it just felt cheap, like cheap shots over and over and over again, man. Just like God, what a horrendous little piece of gameplay, in my opinion. I think this is a horrendous little piece of gameplay right at the end of an otherwise an incredible hack, in my opinion. It's playtested by players who memorized the routing. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Is you have to have people playtest it who are... That's the thing with playtesting, right? You have to have people who don't know the game to playtest. And when you're looking at them playtest, you gotta look at it and be like, okay, these people are going through some rough experiences in these specific parts. Maybe we address that. And I think that did happen. Can I hold select without having finished the game? I mean, yeah, but you'll have to play the game. An open beta would have gotten leaked out of control. Oh, I know. But I don't think that the closed beta testers did a good job of showing what the problems were. That's my opinion, at the very least. Was the hack marketed as being newer player unfriendly? It was marketed as being very difficult. Things are going to do a lot of damage, and that it was for veteran players. So it wasn't marketed for newbies. That's for sure. However, I don't know if I care. Because the problems... It's a challenging hack. Well, I mean, a veteran player depends on your definition. I really wanted XFusion to be, like, challenging, like we expect you've beaten the game before. Maybe you've dabbled in some cool tech. But the problem is that there's, like, no amount of Super Metroid experience, or Metroid experience in general, that would make that escape sequence, like, possible to clear for somebody, like, even 5 tries, right? Like, you give somebody 5 tries, some good players are getting through a couple of those rooms. 1.1 makes some things easier. Challenging is putting it mildly. It's unfair and broken. I don't think it's unfair and broken for the majority of the game. Up until Sector X, I don't think it's really... I think the only thing that's really unfair that I experienced in my playthrough was the SAX frame-perfect, like, instant on-reaction beam that kills you. I don't think it was broken. I think it was working as intended. I don't know. I liked everything until I got bit by the baby. Yeah, go with 1.1. Let me know how that goes for people. Hold select button. I liked the concept. What's the differences between 1.0 and 1.1? 1.1 nerfs a bunch of stuff. Half a tank is nothing. Half a tank is fine. Like, a half tank I can Like a half tank when you're expected to have 2 tanks, that's pretty fine, especially since they're not as aggressive as like SM Sidehoppers. Bit by the baby is rough. Yeah, and you can't avoid it. It's a forced full equipment loss, and that's why you get your CBT. That's where you get your CBT in this hack. I get what McCad and Scoot were talking about now. I get it. I get what McCad and Scoot were talking about. That ending sequence is just so miserable. Is the game designed with a controller or keyboard in mind? It's designed with the SNES controller in mind. I play on keyboard, but you can play it on whatever, as long as it works. But yeah, this is... I wish I didn't have such a sour taste in my mouth after what has been a pretty lovely experience. The thing I wish is that I got to know my item percentage before I have to do that sequence again. But I went out of my way to get 100%. Yeah, the rest of the game is so good. And I was enjoying the atmosphere going into the... like, chase sequence all the way up until the end, right? And the freaking Crate X thing is such a meme, right? I don't ever want to see that again. I don't ever want to see the Crate X again. It looks like a Pokemon covered in blood. It's so... like, everything else was so, like, tasteful. The rest of the game was so tasteful, you know? In my opinion, yeah, some things did a lot of damage, but it was so tasteful. There's only a couple of bullshit insta-kill spots, which, yeah, I don't like them either. You didn't see the full playthrough? Yeah, that was the very end of the game. The rest of the playthrough was awesome. Was there a Ridley? Yeah, and I loved the fight. I thought it was cool. I thought it was a cool experience. I had a great time. I liked all of the bosses. Dragon was the most, like, hard to know. There was certainly a Plasma Beam Chorizo statue. Yeah. Notori was interesting. Now that we're at the end, just full disclosure, this is, like, end spoilers. Right? The whole game. You played until Crocomire? Dude, Crocomire fight was awesome. I loved that. I loved the Crocomire fight. It was great. Man. So many cool fights. I really was hoping for a good SAX final boss. And the escape sequence was cool. What happens if you join the X when you die early? I don't know. Glad to know you liked it. But I'm also... But yeah, SX was Super Mario. Yeah, final boss was so underwhelming, man. Such a missile spam and... I don't know. I feel so bitter. I feel so bitter because I liked it. I liked exploring the world. I liked the bosses that I fought. I liked the progression and how varied and different it was. I liked discovering little shortcuts and secrets. I would definitely play my next playthrough differently if I wanted to do a next playthrough, but I can't with the end like that. I can't knowing what I have to go through. Knowing what, like, now I know. Every time that I'm struggling on something challenging, that's like what's gonna meet me at the end is just gonna be the worst thing ever. Maybe not ever, but like it's pretty bad. I don't like the ending sequence. And I'm so sad. The game really reminds me of Tears of the Kingdom. It's nothing like Tears of the Kingdom. It's not Metroid Fusion. XFusion is not Metroid Fusion. It's not a good replacement. I would say that it's a good visage. It's got the visage of Fusion. It's got an interesting take and reimagining, but I would say it's not. I wouldn't call this an upgrade to Fusion. Right? And if somebody was like came in expecting this to be like an upgrade to Fusion, they'd be disappointed. Finish my current playthrough and then wait to see what other patches he releases for a bit before I do another. Yeah, it's a technical marble. Yeah, I like how technically interesting it is. Like, it's such a big game. It's such a big game. I spent, what, 16, 17 hours on this playthrough? That's pretty good for a Metroid hack, right? But it doesn't... XFusion feels like a more literal version of what Dread aimed to do, a combo of Super and Fusion. Well, but Dread didn't really do it that well, either. If Dread was a Fusion remake, I would be disappointed. Because it's not like Fusion. It doesn't land as well as Fusion. I honestly think that Fusion... Like, it's like Super Fusion, Prime 2. Those are my top 3 official Metroid games. And yet I find myself playing so much Zero Mission because of ROM hacking. And Super Metroid. Man. Alright, well, I don't know what to rate it anymore. If I had to rate this, if I had to give this as a rating, because... Yeah, let's see the alternate modes real quick. So I have to hold select. I don't even know what my select button is. I don't think that there's anything... What is my fucking input? Good night, Shirty. What's my select button maps to? Spacebar. Okay. Normal, super, hard, and omega. Super? What is... So is Super just New Game Plus? Or is something gonna be different? Yes? Okay. That's such a cool little attention to detail. What do hard and omega change? I guess we'll find out. Hold forward. Omega is just brutal. Alright, well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I guess I'll do Omega when I want to. As you might understand, it's gonna take me a bit of time to want to do other, like, quote-unquote difficulties, right? Or, like, alternate game modes. I don't know, who knows. Maybe a couple of days. Maybe I'll do it off stream. That's so funny. The Morb. I already had this. Omega is not fun. Alright. I'll be the judge of that. I'll be the judge. I'll be the judge. Samus, you piece. Don't show me the fucking map, you ass. Every time I see 1 million message retracted, it makes me sad that I can't use, like, mod chat to see what those messages were. I don't care about New Game Plus at all. I don't want to... It's okay. I'll use it to hunt for something... Because I'm missing an item in my main save. Hold select, press game start. Hard and Omega, you said? Alright, we'll be back. With that being said, thank you everybody so much for watching. I do deeply appreciate you. I'm sorry it ended on such a sad note. Or a bad note, a sour note, one would say. But I genuinely had a lot of fun with everything up until that point. It was, like, so good. Like, the world feels great to play in. I love the gameplay mechanics and the bosses and all of that. It was so cool. I just wish that I'd never, ever have to do that escape sequence ever again. And I'm going to have to do it at least twice if I play on hard and Omega and beat those. And if I do come back and do hard and Omega, I will play hard and Omega on stream. I've decided. I will play Omega on stream. I might not play hard on stream if hard is not substantial, but somebody's going to let me know. If hard and Omega have substantial enough changes that it's worthwhile, I'll do it, okay? Thank you everybody so much for watching. I do deeply appreciate you. And I will see you next mission.